girl, I just wanna make you hurl.
Yuck.
Shove my dick up in your throat. You know that
Shove my dick in your throat.
You choke.
You can't breathe.
Punched you in the gut. Quick
Ow, my gut.
abortions, what a fuck. I have it all up in your butt.
Ow, my butt.
I'm splooging, going to town.
Oh, it
I'm
burns.
turning
It
my
burns.
dick straight fucking
It burns.
round. You know, I have YouTube black mode, and
It's
I
too
know
dark.
I have all
Black
the fucking
Betty
hosts.
Bramble Channel.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Stay safe.
All right. So,
And then you took 12 years to get milk from the store.
Oh,
and then you've never seen him again. Aeon's still around, though. You got Aeon, at least.
No, we don't. He's a boulder.
He's a boulder now, that's right, so you have to carry him around. I like the idea of you guys thinking you're carrying Aeon around, but it's just a giant rock. You meet Zaven and Aeon again, and Aeon's just like an Iron Man.
just drawing a face on the rock.
God. Alright, but, Zaven does leave the treehouse, and he definitely steps out. So I'll let you guys do that. I'll do a dream sequence for Apples. I'll think of something. Apples, you rest your eyes, and you find yourself lost in the Sakura forest. You don't feel like you're in any sort of danger right away. You know, this is just like where you used to play at. You used to run around here all the time. You and Yuki, together. She still has both of her arms as of right now. In fact, the concept of her missing an arm hasn't even crossed your mind yet. She's just kind of running along like you're chasing her, like it's a game of tag. You guys are probably no older than 10 years old. These were the good old days. You hear her call out, "God, you're so slow!"
No?
Yeah, you are!
Faster?
Then why haven't you caught me yet? Then you see her jump over a set of bushes, and she disappears on the other side of them.
Where'd you go?
You gotta go over the bushes to find her. The bushes are big and you are small.
I'll go over the bushes.
Alright. And you do. You go over the bushes. You jump over with them. And you find yourself falling down a mountain. And you land into a pool of water. And you land in it kind of on your stomach. And you sink all the way to the bottom. And you find yourself in a cave. A limestone cave. Like swimming up and out of a pool into it. You see her absolutely in awe looking at this cave. Just staring at everything. What? This place is beautiful.
Yeah.
You can see like you can see stalactites that stretch down and have like chunks of like quartz crystals like shooting out. Like full on like giant crystals. Some of them glow. And she climbs out of the water and onto like landing where the ledge is. And she's just like staring at everything. Just absolutely in awe, walking around, walking backwards, just kind of... She just can't help but look at everything. How long has this been here? Has anyone else found it, do you think?
I don't know, but it's probably been here a really long time.
Let's see how far this place goes. Come on!
I don't think that's a good idea, though. We should get back.
You scared or something?
Kinda.
Her smile starts to go away. Yeah, maybe we should. We've gone pretty far away from home. You've been away for a long time.
What do you mean?
We needed you. And you were gone. Why'd you let this happen to me? You see her arm fall off. Why would you do this? And she starts, like, walking towards you. Her eyes fill with desperation. What are you doing back here? Why are you here? It's already too late. You let this go to waste. She goes to grab you, but her hand passes straight through you, and she kind of poofs into smoke. Oh, that was important. Oh. There. I hope that's enough of an answer for him. I am very busy right now.
What the fuck?
You find yourself now alone and lost in this dark, crystallized cave.
Is she still 10 years old?
You don't know. You're not in her fucking dream.
I know. I was just
Totally.
curious. I want to
still
picture
10?
this. I like it.
Are you still 10? You may investigate yourself if you would like.
I would like to investigate myself.
Roll an investigation. Add 99 to it.
99. Alright. We got 90. No, we got 101.
101. You feel good. You feel fast, but slow. You feel like you're in water. You have the full freedom of running, but you also feel like you are drowning. Like someone's choking you. But like from the inside. You look down, and you don't look like you're 10, or 16, or 20. You don't look like anything anymore. You're not you. You're not the you that you remember. You're not what you feel like. You don't feel like yourself. You feel like something else, something closer to nature. As you watch the hair grow on your arms, around your wrists, as your palms still remain skin and hairless. And you can feel the tail grow out from behind you. You feel the nature call you. You feel yourself return to it in its purest form. And you see in the cave trees start to sprout out of the ground as the vines lower.
This isn't right.
But it doesn't feel wrong either. Would you like to climb?
No.
Would you like to run?
I want to go back.
Back where? You don't have a home anymore.
The cave?
The cave is gone. There's nothing to look back to now, other than darkness.
Fuck
Behind
it, I'm
you.
gonna go sit in the darkness.
And you do. You walk deeper into the darkness. You can feel its cold depth wrap around you, holding you, shaking you. You feel it grasp you, actual hands clawing at your face, wrapping around it. And then you feel a hand peel something off your face, and you find yourself staring at Zabin. What are you doing out here? You're definitely awake now. As you feel this meaty starfish get peeled off of your face.
Oh no.
You are outside in the Sakura forest. and you feel a vine in your hand. Your back hurts. You feel like you fell.
Oh my goodness.
Are
What the fuck happened?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. Are you okay?
My back hurts, but I'll be fine. What the fuck? Why am I outside?
He offers a hand to you.
I'll take it.
He grabs your hand and he helps you up. Are you okay? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I don't know.
We should leave. I've been hearing
Had a
noises
weird
in the
fucking
woods.
dream. I wouldn't
We
really
should-
call it a dream.
One hell of a dream. Look, let's just get out of here.
This usually doesn't happen, I'm sorry.
You don't be sorry. I'm sure if you had a choice, you wouldn't have done any of this. You're just glad be glad I caught you while it happened. I wonder how long you've been
Thank
out
you.
here. Kind of puts a hand on your shoulder and starts walking you back to the treehouse. Do you want to talk about what happened?
I had this weird dream. It started off as me running through the forest with my friend. And then she, like, turned into a ghost. And then this happened.
Weird. You did a lot of running and jumping and climbing. I gotta say, I almost lost you. You were really fast. Honestly, I was afraid that something happened back at the treehouse, but seeing that you were just sleepwalking instead, and I use that term loosely, let's just hope everything's fine. And he walks you back to the treehouse. You can see it now, the rope ladder. Can you climb?
I should be able to.
Alright. I'm not going to make you roll. You climb up it just fine, although some spots you stagger given how tired you are. And, alright. I do need to ask you guys, are you making any noises?
No.
No, we're quiet.
Alright. Yeah, he, walks you to your room. Ash, Zabin takes you to your room, takes you to the door, and holds the door for you. Once you go in, he drops the curtain and walks away. His bandages did look
Stay
clean.
by the door.
Yeah, I can do that. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Of course. You see him pull a chair over and he sits in it next to the doorway. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Thank you.
Of course. Would you like to try going back to sleep again?
Yeah.
Alright. You lay back in bed. It's a little bit hard to go back to sleep. You're a bit timid with it. You know, sometimes you get a real bad dream and you're so tired, but you don't immediately want to go back to sleep because you're still shook up by the dream.
Mm-hmm.
You feel that sort of thing going on, but eventually it gets the better of you and you fall back asleep once more. Oh, I should also say it's like noon now. It's like broad daylight out there. But since you guys have been up for so long, you know, any time of day would be good for sleep for you guys.
Right.
Cool.
But I'm gonna do a time skip if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
If it's cool with the other two.
Yes.
Awesome. All right. It's probably around like afternoon, like 6 or so, and everybody's awake now. You're all you know, everyone roll fortitude checks. All right.
I got a 1.
A 1. I also got a 1.
Okay, 17 plus 5. I hate math. My brain just like
12.
this.
A
Okay, I know
17
it's
plus
over 20.
5?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 22.
Tess, you're the first one to wake up. You see your lover laying next to you.
I pet her hair and kiss their forehead.
Crazy, you wake up to love and affection.
I, of course, kiss her.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Of course, of course. You guys start waking up. Whenever you guys decide to leave, let me know if there's anything you would like to say and share with each other.
I need to do something, though.
Of
I'm
course.
not sure how long it's going to take, so...
Like real life something?
Real life something. I have to do cat cam. I'm going to see if I can bargain, though.
Alright.
Well,
I
this
mean, if we
happened.
had to quit, this would be a good time.
No, I want to bargain. I want to keep going.
Alright. Yeah, I want to
What's happened to
finish
my
this.
sheets?
I want to
Yeah.
finish kravavost. We got 2 more hours. I can finish this in 2 hours.
Can I go to
We
the
got a lot
bathroom?
more shit to go through. We're not done yet.
Yeah, and there is something that I need to ask Engine, so...
Hey,
Alright.
Jack, can I go to the bathroom?
You don't have
I'll be
to
back.
ask me that. Just give me a... You've been doing good. You've been doing good with the mornings. It was
Okay.
something else that I was pissed off that you didn't ask. Yes, you can go to the
Alright.
bathroom.
Thank you.
Oh, my sheets are destroyed. I like these sheets. This
I'd be
sucks.
more worried about the winter one that you gave Yuki and Smiling Mountain.
I mean in real life. My sheets are somehow destroyed.
What happened?
I don't know. Mina, did you do this? Well, these are old anyway, but this sucks. These were so comfortable. Stop yelling at me.
Oh well, I'm gonna go ahead and thank the viewers that have joined us while we're on break.
I'll be right back.
Alright, yeah, you do you. I would like to thank Apples for joining. I would like to thank 2020, another TTV viewer, Commander Root, Discord for small streamers, Quavered, and Toilet Cheese. Toilet Cheese, you're still around. Thanks, man. This guy has to have diabetes to go to the bathroom every hour. I mean, I don't blame Apples, you know. Also Apples is trans, so it's a girl. But, yeah, I don't blame her, you know. When you sit down for long periods of time in, like, stressful situations, I mean, you're gonna want to piss a lot, too. That's why the whole stereotype of getting scared so hard you piss yourself, you know.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I should tell you, Jack, my character has, like, gone through all the surgeries and stuff, so, like, she's just...
Really? How the
Yeah,
fuck
she's
did you
just...
do that?
Don't worry about that, okay? Just let that be allowed.
Alright. You know what?
Okay.
Whatever.
She's just not comfortable with other people seeing that.
It's all good, Toilet Cheese. No harm, no foul.
This guy has to...
But, anyways. Yeah, I was just telling them that you were trans. I hope you didn't mind.
Oh,
Like in
yeah.
real life. Yeah. But anyways, yeah,
I'm pretty sure I don't have diabetes.
I will say this. If you did have surgeries, I want you to specify where and how you got them. It doesn't have to be now. But I want you to, like, think about your backstory. This could be after the exile if you want. Like...
Yeah, it would make more sense for it to be, like, after that, because I was focusing on samurai shit.
Yeah, and I feel like whoever would be able to do it wouldn't be in Peikunoki.
Mm-mm.
I feel like you have more luck going down to, like, fucking Frostburn or Lytreus for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you can think of some good lore, like someone out in the wild did it for you. I mean...
Someone on the boat, because we were going to the middle island.
Whatever would work for you.
Alright. Welcome back.
Crazy's gonna be gone for a minute since they gotta do some bullshit, so while they're doing that, I'm gonna respond to some calls.
I was telling Jack that, like, my character has gone through, like, the surgeries and shit.
Oh, cool. I was wondering that, but I didn't want to ask if you're rude.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I was just letting Jack know that, and Jack was asking me how.
Magic.
Yep, actually, that works. True polymorph.
Sweet.
True polymorph. Because, like, that would work.
Oh, if you're using true, like, polymorph or something like that.
Like, I met a wizard, they did true polymorph, so... Like, that would work, right? Because that doesn't wear off.
You know what? I'll allow it. I'll say that. Yeah. You found a wizard off in Frostburn. I'll give you a name later. He would have set you up with this, and, you know, we'll say it's a permanent effect that makes you look, ideally, how you want to look.
Okay, so it's like the alter self, but permanently.
Yes.
Sick.
What he did was he used two spells. A mind-reading one to get an exact image of what you want. What you want in your mind to physically go on you. And then he did his best to do that exact thing.
Alright, yeah, I like that.
Sheesh, that guy can make a service out of that.
He probably does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just lucky to find him when he didn't have an appointment.
Nice.
Alright, well, you guys do that. I'm gonna go collect hydration.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
This... I mean, I knew this would be pretty heavy, but this got really fucking
almost
heavy.
got me to cry.
Successfully
Almost got
rolled
me to cry.
diplomacy.
Oh, nice.
Fuck, you're back. Alright, I guess I will not
Go
get the water.
hydration.
Go get fucking water.
Go
Nah.
get water.
Yes.
The break's
Go get
over.
I
No, I have
refuse
to continue.
I refuse
You
to
need to get
continue until
water.
you get water. I refuse to continue until you get water.
Alright.
Me too.
You know
Alright.
what, Jack? Here, I'll go get water with you.
Alright, thanks. I appreciate it.
We are the cutest couple in D&D. Sorry,
Probably
I don't
helps
make
that we're
the
actually
rules.
dating.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I surprised myself with my passion during that one moment yelling at Engine.
Yeah, that was cool.
Alright. Don't worry.
I surprised
At the end of
myself
every
yelling
rainstorm,
at
there will
Engine.
always be a rainbow.
I love rainbows. I loved it even
Yes,
before
I
I knew
know.
I wasn't straight.
Everyone in this party loves rainbows.
No, I mean, I loved them before I even knew I was gay.
Oh,
But, you know,
they are pretty.
can't
They're
say
very
that.
aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, I've always loved colors.
Bang his daughter to piss him off. What a fucking
Oh, my
quote toilet
God.
cheese. Ha ha ha, Jonathan, you're banging my daughter. God, I love that. That's good.
That's a
I didn't
weird
even read that
meme.
one. That's funny.
Hey, Mina. What are you doing?
Oh, man.
There's nothing behind there. Why are you gonna be so jumpy? They're just blankets.
Aren't
Alright,
we the
is
cutest
everyone
couple,
here?
though, Jack?
What's up?
Aren't we the cutest couple, though, Jack?
You warm my heart.
Yay.
You want it? Go get it.
Alright, I've collected
So I
hydration.
feel bad for missing out on our kid running out.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. You guys needed this much. This much needed alone time was very. I'm glad you guys had the time together. Don't worry, Zabin was there, and honestly, I was debating whether or not I wanted it to be Aeon instead. The only thing that stopped it from being Aeon was the fact that he doesn't have fingers. So I couldn't do it.
Yeah, he couldn't rip off the starfish thing.
I mean, he could beat it in, but...
Yeah, but I mean, I think Apples would have to make a new character after that.
I'm at 49 HP.
Look, I'm just gonna say this right now. As cool as Apples is, I don't think she could win in a fight against Aeon.
Alright.
Okay, but before I do remember the flute, and I want to ask the shaman about it.
Of course.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to ask.
Yep, nope, we can hear you. Sorry about that. Anyways, Crazy and Abalash and Tess, you guys have woke up first.
Yes. We get dressed.
Of course. You may leave whenever you're ready.
I go into the living room.
You go in the living room, you see Zaven sleeping with his head against the door. He's starting to drool on himself. Looks like he's been here for a while.
That can't be
He's like
comfortable.
he's sitting in a chair with his legs kind of spread apart, arms resting on it, with his head just kind of against the doorway. He does. You can tell if he wakes up, he's gonna have a real bad cramp.
Ooh. Can I lightly tap his shoulder?
Of course, you walk over, you just kind of lightly pat him, and he just starts to stir a bit as he looks over. Oh. Oh. And he just kind of starts wiping at his face. And then he wipes his hand off on his shirt.
You okay?
Yeah. Ash got out sleepwalking.
What?
I brought it.
What?
Yeah. I don't
Is
know
she
what
okay?
happened. She's fine. I was there. I helped her out, but
Thank you.
something bothered her last night. I wouldn't talk about it with her. She seems tense right now. Or
Thank you for letting us
before.
know.
Yeah, of course. I brought her back. She wanted me to watch the door. Promise I'm not doing anything weird.
Oh no, we trust you.
I figured.
She's probably still asleep in there if one of you want to wake her up.
She asked us not to go in her room, so
Alright.
Yeah.
want to respect her privacy.
Of course. He stands up and stretches. You can hear all of his bones crack in all the right places.
I look around for my cat.
Your cat's right behind you, but you don't see it
Oh, there
because
it
you
is.
keep turning around.
Right on my back.
No,
I
she's
just
behind you, but she
pat-
keeps
Nah.
like following your feet.
I pat Tess and I'm like, she's there. I promise.
Oh, why is
She
always
keeps
do
like
this?
avoiding the eyesight.
Yeah.
Hi, prickly pear. Yeah.
Do they realize that
What if Zaven, like, piped up and was like, alright, you don't need to keep calling it that.
Don't you have a nickname for it?
Hi, Prickly.
I named her after a cactus. Prickly pear.
Yeah. I asked if you have a nickname for it.
Prickly pear? No.
Huh. Alright.
I named her when I was 4. What do you expect?
A nickname?
Why? What's wrong with prickly pear? It's the name of a
Nothing.
freaking cactus.
Nothing at all.
How about Prickly? Do you like that, Prickly?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Reject modernity.
I gave you a chance to return to Monkey and you rejected it!
Yeah, I know.
You rejected Monkey!
Yeah.
Though my question is, are they actually related?
You don't know.
Yeah.
Are they related by blood?
You don't
This is
know.
a question.
Anyways, so, Apple's make another fortitude check.
Motherfucker.
You rolled a nat 1.
So did you.
Yeah, well, someone woke me up.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I got a 15.
Alright, you eventually stir. The light is shining right on your face through one of your windows, or at least some of the blinds for your windows. And
I'm gonna call the sun a fucking whore.
You guys hear through the walls Ash yell angrily, "You fucking whore!"
Abby laughed.
What do you think?
whore.
Ash was like, "You fucking whore!"
Oh my goodness.
Right at the sun. Alright,
she's awake.
anyways.
I'm gonna get dressed. Put my fucking armor on.
Alright, of course you do. You get up, you stretch around, you do your normal stretches samurais do, and then you don your armor.
Yeah, sorry about screaming. The sun kinda woke me up. Didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I could tell.
God.
I slept like a baby.
I slept like a log,
I'm
but
glad.
that's normal.
That's normal. We love logs.
No, it's just how big I am. I'm freaking tall. It's hard to sleep in places.
Is my uncle awake?
We haven't
You
seen
hear him
yet.
stirring in his bed, but he's... Hold on. Yeah, he's awake. That's a nat 20. He's awake. He's already in the kitchen working on stuff.
You hear him stirring in his bed, but nope, he teleported into the kitchen.
Yeah, no, I was wrong. Natural 20, I forgot. Sorry, them's the rules.
Sorry, yeah.
He's been awake the whole
I forgot
time.
about that. He's been awake.
It's Vegas, baby.
heard
He's
me
been
yell at
awake
the
the whole
sun.
time.
He heard me yell at the sun.
Yeah, he heard you yell at the
actually
sun.
was
It's like
the sun.
cocaine time, baby. Woo!
No, he actually was the sun. He was the sun.
He wanted to wake you up. Hey, motherfucker, it's time to save the world. Anyways. Yeah, no, he's been in the kitchen the whole time. He's been working there, making dinner. It's 6 p.m.
Oh shit.
What's wrong?
It's 6 p.m.
Yeah, looking outside, it's like dusk right now. Like, it's about to get night here in a bit. Probably got like a couple hours of sunlight left before it's really nighttime.
I want to go into the kitchen and
He looks over to you.
Engine, can I ask you something?
Of course you can. Are you hungry?
I can eat, but
Of course.
we found something in the main building. A flute. Do you know what it is?
May I see the flute?
Yes.
He
of
sets
course.
down all of his cooking utensils and reaches out his hand for it.
I fish out the flute from my bag and I hand it to him.
You give him the flute, and his eyes light up as he takes the flute carefully and slowly, and he rubs the grain of it as if remembering an old memory, a fond one. He's proud of this as he feels the grain. He puts it up against his mouth and he begins to play. He plays a tune, a relaxing tune. It feels more like home here when he starts to play. And he looks at it again. Just as good as the day I made it. This is a very, very old flute, I want you to know. Probably about 200 years old. It's way older
Abby's
than
eyes
I.
go wide.
Wow.
You know, I used this very same flute to purge all the Oni out of here. Right when they built this town.
That's really impressive.
I draw
It's a
them
good thing
all
we got
out in
it
the
out of the
Sakura
rubble.
forest. It's been our duty as the Venero to keep them out. This flute right here dispels all sorts of evil. Unfortunately, time has aged it as well. Its power has dwindled, but I'm sure you can get creative to restore back its power. It's used to disrupt any sort of unholy magics, barriers, and the like. And he gives you back the flute.
Thank you.
Crazy, with this newfound information, I will tell you. There's a spell that you as a cleric can use that will put juice back into the flute.
Yes.
It is...
Your mom got him.
Got him!
Why does he always make that?
At least I have
Why
a
do you always
mom.
make that joke?
Hey, Apples, at least I got a mom. Suck it!
I have two.
Ow.
No. You have one and a parent.
No, I have two probably. I definitely have another mom somewhere.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
I
Take
don't
my
wanna
word
think she's
for
dead,
it.
okay?
You definitely don't have a mom. After this
Well, you at least
tragedy, I'd
have-
be impressed if you still think that.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, at least you have Tess.
True.
Where is it? The spell's
Up
called
your
Magic
ass.
Weapon. I can't find it anywhere. There it is,
Got
the
that.
first level spell.
Wait, no. I have spiritual weapon. Will that work?
No, that creates the gavel, the floating gavel that follows you.
Okay.
Well, then they don't have the spell.
Huh.
Is there any other way to juice it up?
Give me a moment.
My mom keeps watching videos of squeaky toys noises, and I just keep hearing squeaky toys from across the hall.
Rip.
Rip.
Rip? F? I'm sorry?
I wasn't complaining about it, I was just kind of amused.
Do you have the spell Bless?
I think I do. Yeah. No. Wait, that's blessed water.
Tell you what,
Put it into their
if you fill
bucket
the
with
bucket
water.
up, here's this. If you fill the bucket up with water, toss the flute in there, and you bless it, I'll say that's enough to work. You're
Nice.
boiling the hell out of the flute.
Let me see if I have blessed first.
How do you make boiled water? No, holy water.
Well, how do you make boiled water? You holy the hell out of it.
Wait, would that just mean you're using a strainer?
Fuck it. That's what we're doing then.
Apple straw clock.
Truck. I'll be fine.
Oh man.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my bucket.
Oh, I should
I'm
also say the
gonna go
piece of paper is gone.
The what?
The piece of paper that the engine Kenja was writing on, it's gone, by the way.
Where'd it go?
Yeah.
Zabin was the last one awake to be in this room, so you get the idea maybe he has it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to another room so that Engine doesn't see me doing this shit to the fucking flute.
Good
Yeah,
idea.
alright, you can step outside while he's working on your food, and you drop the bucket, piss in it, bless it, and drop the flute.
No.
Holy piss.
Is this
When
going
a
to
priest
take
takes
spell
a
slot,
shit,
or will
it's
I
a
be
holy
okay?
shit.
You know what, I'm not gonna count it. You know, this is kind of like a thing you have to do, so I'm not gonna make it take a spell slot.
Thank you for being kind.
Absolutely. I put you guys through a lot already. I should take it easy on you for now. It's about to get worse, but it'll get better afterwards, I promise.
After I bless the water, I take the flute out, making sure to dry it as thoroughly as possible.
Wonderful.
Because I know what isn't meant to get wet. Especially second time.
Right.
You know.
Like how
Just
my
not
clarinet got
morning
ruined.
Alright,
I'm still salty about
so,
I'm so glad no one heard me.
it's okay.
What did you
Thank
say? What did you do?
Nothing.
You're grounded.
You'll hear it in the recording. It's
You're
fine.
grounded!
You'll hear it in the recording. It's okay.
I will. I really will. And I'm gonna fucking hate you, whatever it is. I'm gonna find out, and I'm gonna fucking hate you.
Okay. What's going on, Jack?
I don't know. I guess I'll find out, though.
No, I mean...
Hey, Guy, I want you to tell me what
fuck.
fucking happens when you record this. He'll get it, don't worry. Anyways,
Jack,
yeah, what's up?
onward with the story.
Yeah, I was about to. You go ahead, you fill this bucket up with water, put the flute in next, and then you bless it. Then you dry it off to make sure, you know, the water doesn't do anything bad to it. And, you see that in kind of like the grain of the wood, and in some of like the little like kanji that's on the side and stuff, you can see it glows a light blue, a very, very light, faint blue.
Ooh, blue, one of the best colors.
It's very hard to see.
One of the hottest forms of fire.
That is true.
It's a very light color. It's like
play this?
it's like the sky.
Ask Engine. Ask him to
We don't
teach
have time for a music lesson.
You really don't.
But it might prove useful.
We don't have the time, though. That and one music lesson isn't going to be enough for that.
Me and
Unless you
I
want to
listen
learn hot
once.
buns.
Zabin kind of just stands up. I think I'm gonna step out too. Thank you for the help, Engine. Thank you for letting us stay here. And then Engine smiles. No worries. I'm glad I could be of service to you. No worries. And then he looks over to you, Ash, before you leave. Do visit more. I missed you a lot.
Okay, I'll try.
You feel him walk over and he hugs you. His big, fluffy monkey arms, they're soft. And he holds you close to him. And he lets you go and rubs your head. You're going to change this world one day. For better or for worse. I'll be right there behind you.
Glad.
Now I must go and finish up dinner. And he walks over to his cooking area, his kitchen. and starts working on dinner.
And I leave.
Of course.
Tess follows
Tess?
since the only one left in the house.
Of course.
After saying, "It was nice meeting you, Engine."
And you as well, Miss Tess. Come back soon.
Thank you. Come on, Prickly Pear.
Sorry, I forgot you were waiting for me. Crazy, as you're blessing this flute and wiping it off, you do see Zabin walk out and down the ladder. Seems like he doesn't notice you right away. And then
Hey,
out
Zabin.
comes Apples and Tess afterwards.
I pick up my bucket after pouring out the water.
Wasted
I
holy
grab
water.
the bucket.
No.
Kidding.
You
My
dump out the
bucket.
bucket and you put the bucket back in your inventory. And you got the flute there too. The blessed flute now.
It's pretty. I like it.
Does anyone know how to play the flute?
David?
As far as you know, no.
David?
Oh, are you calling out to him?
Yeah.
He looks up from the bottom of the ladder. What?
Do you know how to play this?
He squints his eyes at it. Drop it down.
No. I'll come down.
Whatever you say. And he waits for you. While he's waking up Aeon, you feel him kind of pat Aeon's head. Just kind of patting the top of this boulder. And you see the eye open up on it.
No.
You see him stand up, and then his arms, which were hugging his chest, kind of come out and open up. He left a crater in the earth.
I don't know. Okay.
I say good morning to him.
I come down. I
Or
come
good
down the
afternoon.
ladder.
Good afternoon.
Oh my god, one at a time, please.
Sorry.
Fuck. Tess, you first.
I say good afternoon to him. Yeah, I wanted to be polite.
Aeon acknowledges your politeness. What did you want to do, Apples?
I wanted to say good morning. Like afternoon though.
You get a more eager and enthusiastic.
Ouch.
Okay.
Sorry, he's never been noticed like this before.
Oh, okay.
Question for the party.
Hmm.
Did everybody remember to refresh their spell slots and their health?
Yeah, I did so already. I did
Yeah,
so
go ahead,
while
max
ago.
out everything, you're good to go. Crazy, you're giving Zabin the flute?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, you offer him the flute and he takes it. You know, Mom, one of my brothers used to play a lot of music. Taught me a couple notes. Maybe I won't be as good as Engine, but... He puts the flute up to his mouth and he starts to play a little bit of it. He plays a small, easy tune. He plays Twinkle Twinkle Little Star with it.
I just thought of something. Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Do you think Tess's dad would teach her any weird instruments?
I don't really know much about your character's parents, other than, one of them might be a mining parent. I can't say a miner because that might sound really weird, but they mine.
Yeah. Yes. I just don't know why. I imagine her dad playing the bagpipes, even though from the desert stuff.
You know what? I feel like an accordion might suit him better. Although I
Okay.
understand why bagpipes, because, you know, I gave him a Scottish accent. So I totally get that.
Well, she probably knows how to play the accordion then. Should I add that to my notes?
Sure. We'll say, maybe you don't exactly know, but you're familiar with its design and how it works. You don't know any
Okay.
songs, but you know the chords. You could try to figure it out if you wanted to. Learning it wouldn't be impossible for you.
So, if I'm not able to do this, it's going on you, okay? Can
Are
I
you
have it
saying
back?
this?
Yeah.
Who are you saying this to?
Raven.
Yeah, we'll see what I can do. I'm not very good with divination and divine magics, but I can probably figure something out.
I'll at least try it first.
Of course. And he gives the flute back to you. Well,
Back into the bag it goes.
they said that Scorpion Clan was still here. Let's go take care of them.
Well, Engine also said that the source is in the mountain.
When did he say that?
When you went to bed. Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to talk to the Scorpion Clan first?
Yeah. I mean, it's
Maybe.
why
I'm
we
okay
came.
with doing that.
Yeah, it's what we came here for, right?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Saban shrugs. Alrighty then. Yeah. Well, if we're gonna do it, we better do it now.
Yep, let's get moving.
But we still have daylight.
I'd be careful in these woods. I've been hearing some strange noises. Like distorted singing and stuff.
Ugh.
Something else is out here. I'm not quite fond of it.
Could be that lady.
Lady. Oh, the lady from before.
Yeah.
You don't think there's any Oni, do you? I know it's supposed to be cursed
No, I
in them, but
It might be. There
Well,
shouldn't
I
be
guess-
any like around here, but there might be more in the woods.
well, we have the flute now, I guess.
Should help out, if it's as good as people say.
Yeah.
Alright, so. You guys gonna venture deeper into the woods?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and say Levi starts leading again with Aeon
No,
kind of walking
not Levi.
behind him. What?
Not Levi.
Levi.
Oh shit. Hey, how you guys doing? It's been a while. Are you getting brain fucked by leeches? That's crazy. Who's this scrawny white motherfucker? Ah, just kidding. I know Zaven. He's cool. We're cool.
That's actually far from the truth. Run.
Ah, there you are.
Finally, we found you. Turtle.
I found you, faker. You're the fake hedgehog around here. Brr.
This isn't Buggies.
Oh, man.
No, not Levi. He's off doing other things, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Zaben and Aeon take lead. Fuck. I can't believe I did that.
That's the shit name, Zayon.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
I didn't think I would do that.
I'm glad
I've done it a few times. Oh.
God.
Oh.
I'm embarrassed.
Jack, I have a terrible idea.
Oh, no.
Alright, so Zaben and Aeon lead the way. Whoever wants to follow or keep pace with them, whatever. But they
keep
start
pace.
going deeper in the woods.
You're ignoring her.
Yeah,
Very terrible
What
idea.
was your horrible idea?
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm scared.
Oh boy. So
Say it.
Yeah?
Zaven.
Saban stops cold. He doesn't respond.
Wait, I thought you were saying the idea, not.
Nope, this is it.
Oh no.
He lets out a low sigh. What is it, Abby?
So do you know where we're going, or?
I have an idea. I've been walking around here.
And I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Wait, you called
He
him
starts
Leon,
walking
right?
again.
Nope, I called him Levi.
Oh, it sounded like Leon from my end. I was confused.
Leon!
Nope.
What did you call
Leon!
me?
Leon Kennedy.
I don't get the reference.
So, what do you?
Leon S. Kennedy
So,
from the
what did you
Raccoon City
think? What
Police
did you think,
Department. How's it
Jack?
going?
Oh yeah, I never saw that one.
God. Okay, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Don't you guys love Leon
So
S.
what?
Kennedy?
What do you think, Jack, of that?
That was good. That was really good. Leon S.
I
Kennedy.
Tess looks
Thank you.
Tess
Thank
looks
you,
at
toilet cheese.
Abby a bit shocked.
Leon Kennedy.
Leon Kennedy. Oh man. Anyways.
I look at Tess and say, I'm not the one that should tell you.
Oh yeah. Forgot she wasn't around for that.
Yeah, I was talking to a gnome wizard.
Around for what?
I didn't tell her.
No, this is Levi
Me and
talking
Levi
right now.
were not on good
Not Levi!
terms.
I mean
Yes,
Zaven.
Levi.
No, I was
My
say Crazy said the name wrong again.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
On accident this time.
Okay.
That's fine.
Whatever. Zaven is trying to explain this. If anyone else would
Okay.
like to explain instead, you can take over.
Nope, I'll let Zaven do it.
Zaven begins walking. He has his sword on his shoulder. And he's just, me and, Levi, we aren't on good terms right now.
That sucks.
Yeah, he's done a lot of bad stuff when we were growing up. I'm surprised you guys get along with him today, but I've heard he's been really trying to turn himself around.
Yeah, he's been really nice to us, actually.
I shot him
Have
in
you
the
been to
shoulder
a town
once,
called
once.
Larnov yet?
I'm bad with town names.
It's a desert town. He's killed every single person there. It's nothing but ruins now. He's even took a swing at me. Didn't kill me, obviously, but...
What'd you say the town was called again?
Larnov.
Oh, Larnov. Okay. I was looking at the map.
It's a desert town. It's where we grew up. He killed a lot of good innocent people there.
That seems hard to do.
He did it just fine by himself. In fact, he loved it, from how it looked.
Actually, I'm thinking about something right now. I think the lady that spoke knew you.
Yeah, she said something about killing you in that desert.
He turns around. He doesn't walk any further. He looks at the group directly. What did she say?
Yeah, it's harder for me to pick up. I'm just going based by the book.
She
No.
said, oh, is that you? Knew I should have killed you in that desert. Something along the lines of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was it.
See, Zaben, he rests his sword in the dirt tip first, and he kind of leans on it, thinking. He's rubbing at his chin. Well, that'd be impossible. Would it?
What's going on?
Her voice was familiar, although I don't know anyone who speaks fluent Elven like she did. But
Well, if it was a long time ago, she could have learned it over the years.
maybe. It's been 10 years since it happened, the tragedy. I guess that'd be enough time to learn a language.
What happened?
Levi happened. From what I saw, he went there and he just started swinging at people. I woke up. There was a monster there. Levi was long since gone, but there was a monster there that took his place.
Are you sure it was actually Levi?
I'm more than positive.
I mean,
I saw his face.
you know,
He was as
you know
close
how
to me as I am to you right now. I saw in broad daylight. Had his hat, his paddle, everything. I promise you, on my honor and my name, he was
I
the one who
believe
did
you.
that.
Well, what I mean is, was he fully there? You know, it wasn't like a parasitic thing, like mind control.
No, he didn't have any of the meats on him. In fact, this seems like a new thing. I've never seen anything like this before. He didn't have any sort of, bug on him or anything. This has been a pent-up rage he's had for a long time. It's happened since our mother killed our father. She made it look like a suicide, no matter how many people we begged to help us, to investigate, to do anything at all. It was all ignored. And the dumb motherfucker thought it'd be a great idea to just kill everyone. Just wipe out the whole town. No one cares
How old
about
were
us.
you guys when this happened?
He was in his 20s. I was 15. I was still a kid. And
Sheesh.
our other brother, Nero, he was 15. I'm sorry, he was 10.
Holy shit.
We were kids, and Levi just started swinging. He snapped one day, hulked out completely, full of rage, just swinging that paddle, whatever he's seen. Woman, child, guard, he killed indiscriminately. There was good people in that town. That town, our father died to protect. He's done everything in his power to keep that town safe. And Levi, his own son, his own blood, undid everything that our father worked hard for. Our father put his life on the line every fucking day for that goddamn town. I'll admit, what they did to us was awful. But what Levi did in retaliation was way, way over what's deserved. He's a monster.
This wouldn't set off any PTSD for Tess, would it, considering what happened to her family originally before the Zomblers?
Well, you haven't heard the part where Levi ate everyone, so...
No, I said the part before the Zomblers. You know
I guess that would actually be a question you should ask yourself. What was more traumatic about the disaster? The invasion from over, the actual war that invaded? Or everyone coming back from the dead and eating each other alive?
I don't know, both seem pretty traumatic.
They do. They really do.
And she was 4, after all. Her parents
Yeah, you were a little
died
kid,
from the Zomblers.
and seeing your parents get fucking set on fire in their basement, and you barely escaping alive, and watching your best friend's dad get fucking mauled to death by a zombie. Like, I mean, every bad thing that could have happened did happen, so I'd understand if both of those were equally as traumatic. And I'd totally...
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense if you couldn't sympathize with Zabin at this point. You know? Zabin went through
Should I
the
roll
same
for
thing.
anything? Like,
Tell you what, if you think this would be traumatic for you, then you should roll a willpower.
yeah, because I think it would bring back memories.
You would kind of understand where Zabin's
Shit.
coming from, too, though.
Willpower, 5 plus 5, 10.
10? It's a bit of a struggle. Should have just went to bed. Leon Skennedy, more like Leon's daddy. Jesus
What?
Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh, God. Okay, but anyways, Tess, you're not really in shock from the memories, but it hurts to remember. Plenty of people there that you could call family and friends are now memories. Decaying
I
memories.
understand the feeling.
Oh, mobs burn in the sunlight. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking obvious. Just, you know, you wouldn't lost that fucking Mending 2 bow.
Mending
Anyways.
2 doesn't exist, Jack. Get your facts straight.
Sorry, we don't have that on PS4. Anyways. Don't worry about it. So... Zabin's just talking about, you know, what Levi... Not Leon.
Yeah,
Leon Skennedy.
Abby is staying quiet during this talk.
I know
Just-
how that kind of thing feels.
Then you understand what kind of monster would do that. A hateful one.
The bad thing is, I still can't see him as a monster.
I've heard he's done a lot of good for you guys. I'd understand if you wouldn't want to help me on this. But
Well,
you should have seen...
if you ever do find him, do let us know.
I think you guys should talk first. At least before any fighting.
Make a diplomacy test.
Okay. Let's see, what's the plus on it? Where's my diplomacy? Okay, 7 plus 7. Right. 15 plus 7.
Ooh.
I know it's so easy, but my brain does not want to do math tonight. Hold on, I got a calculator. I have to just...
No, that's good enough. 15 plus 7, you made it.
Alright, cool.
22, by the way.
Zabin reluctantly
I-
just kind of looks down. It's hard to forgive a murderer.
I can understand that.
You should have seen him. The way he was fighting. The way he took pride in every kill. It was like a game to him. But I've heard a lot of good from him too. From you guys, at least. I don't know. I can't promise anything.
Can you promise you'll at least try?
I don't know.
No, that's fair enough.
It's-
I'm one to
With-
talk. I've
with
never
what
been able to
happened.
forgive. I've never been able to forgive those who killed my family either.
Of course. There's a lot of things down there that I had, that I miss, that I could call family. I didn't do what they did. I wasn't really involved with them all that much. I was always busy trying to learn how to read, write, understand myself, understand Aeon. While they were out having fun doing whatever they do, I don't know, I never was that involved with them as much as I wanted to be, but I've always tried to be optimistic for my brother. I always try to say that, they just don't get us, One day they will. We can show them. He didn't like that answer. He felt like we deserved the respect immediately. It was our birthright, our blood right. And that... Zaben seems to choke up a bit.
Can I offer a hug?
Sure.
I got hug skill, so yeah.
You approach with a hug, your arms are open, Zaben kind of takes a step back. He looks scared.
It was 19 plus 2.
You step over with your arms open, he takes like a quick step back. And he takes a deep breath. He goes, "Sorry, I'm not much of a hugger. I'm not used to having company, I should say. I'm sorry."
It might make you feel better. Or at least a little bit.
He opens his arms up. Fuck it.
It was 22.
It was 22. You go
No,
over,
21,
you hug.
21.
Alright. 21. Alright. You walk up and you're still a little bit taller than him, so you kind of lean down, you wrap your arms around him, kind of give him kind of a light bear hug, and he kind of wraps his arms around your waist. He pats you. He seems a bit uncomfortable. He doesn't really know what he's doing, but you give him a good hug. This is a good hug on your end.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Clothing. What's funny?
What?
When you're hugging Zaben, and you feel big stone arms wrap around the two of you. And you hear in your ear, "Oh." And he lets go. And so does Zaben. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Wrap the site.
Who'd you go for?
That was so sweet.
I'm glad you guys love Aeon so much. He's fucking great. Anyways, would you guys like to continue exploring the Sakura Forest?
Yeah.
Alright. As you guys start walking again, Zaben says one more thing. You should be careful trusting Levi. I'm not convinced he's suddenly turned a new leaf yet.
I mean, I kind of have a crush on his daughter though, so I don't know.
Daughter.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, you don't know about that, do you? He has a daughter.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
She's a lot.
Her name's
Yep.
Roxy.
Yeah, she's like a mini him, basically.
But hot.
But you cut that out. We know you like her, but still, you're making it awkward. Hey, look. Look, you know.
Zaben's just kind of in shock right now.
Yeah, he's an uncle now. Okay.
You kind of hear a murmur under his breath. Rox. And then he starts walking again without saying another word.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I don't think he's okay. I think he's lying.
Sense motive?
Oh, sure. I don't think I have anything for that, so I'll just roll. 14.
14? He's definitely not fucking fine.
No.
If anything, he's afraid.
Maybe we shouldn't have told him about her.
I'm sorry.
That was all right.
I didn't fucking know, okay?
We didn't.
Thank you for telling me.
Okay.
I'll make sure that she's safe.
Oh dear.
Okay.
And,
We better keep going, and it's gonna be awkward.
no, he hasn't stopped walking.
Yeah, we're just walking behind him.
Yeah, we better.
Alright, let's walk a bit faster at a brisker pace so this awkward
Yeah.
silence
Actually,
goes away.
no. You guys hear laughing.
Wait, what was that?
If you keep laughing, I'll stab
you hear
you.
this man kind of laugh off in the distance. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You lose again! You're getting old, Jinkai! Apples, that name's familiar to you. That's one of the teachers of Scorpion Clan.
Oh.
You don't know whose voice that was that said that, though. You don't recognize him.
I don't know the voice, but that name. The
Let's go check it out.
Scorpion teacher. Scorpion clan.
Yeah,
You
let's
guys
go check
make
it
a
out.
listen
Better
check
be
again.
crap.
Oh, okay.
Let us make listening check.
I should do that for leave or save it.
17.
17,
Stop
that's a
getting
7.
too confused, you dingus.
What? Sorry, I've been thinking about both of them a lot. It's hard for me to say a sentence without saying
yeah,
both of their
me
names in it.
too.
16.
I've been thinking about them a lot too.
16. Wonderful. And what did you get, Tess?
17.
17.
17
And
plus
crazy?
6 is what?
1738.
30.
You got
23, I
30.
think.
What the fuck?
23.
23. Okay. Crazy, you hear this immediately, and you already know which way they're coming from. It takes you guys, them speaking up again. Jinkai's talking. It's hard to win when you cheat every time.
Motherfucker
I don't
didn't
call
say
it
a name.
cheating. I
Run.
call it enhancing the rules. Ha ha ha.
What?
Let's
He's
go.
obviously drunk in some way. Anyways, they sound like they're to your left. You can actually see a camp in a clearing there.
Let's be prepared for this first, though.
The
What should
camp
we do?
looks like it's kind of dense. There's like a good 8 tents there, one of which looks like a grand tent. You see Jinkai and this other man who has a gun on his hip, a pistol. He has a bottle of sake, several bottles that look like they've been emptied out, like a good 8 or 9 of them.
Yo, would I be able to slice a bullet in half?
Probably not.
Maybe we should separate them from the camp.
Sounds like a good idea. How do you do that, though?
You do see Shoto Teki, the other emperor. He steps out of his tent, the big one.
Holy shit.
He's like, I can't sleep with you. Oh, hold on, I'm sorry, I gotta get the voice right. You are so loud. I cannot sleep with you guys babbling about. What are you two drunks doing? Ah, there he is. Mr. Man himself. And you see the man with the gun offer him a bottle. Come on. This party's dead without you. And you know it. And then you see Shoto, he just shakes his head. Kajima, you are a drunk bastard and a fool. I should have left you back in that town.
What,
Jinkai, you
dude?
better not be
Sorry.
drinking too. Jinkai just kind of leans back. Quit your squawking. Quit your squawking. I am the one in charge here. As long as you're here, I run the show. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. I'm fucking up my words.
It's okay.
I'm doing bad. I'm a bad DM.
No, you're not. You're doing
You're
very
not a
good.
bad DM. You're just tired.
I am tired. I'm very tired. Hold on, let me try
Yes,
again. I
great.
want to redo all of that. I'm sorry. So
That's okay.
in the clearing next to you, you see two people playing this game. It looks like chess of some kind. And you see two people there, Jinkai and Kajima. Kajima looks like he's surrounded in bottles of sake, and he definitely seems drunk in some way. And then you see Jinkai across from him. He does not have any of the bottles next to him. And then you see the Emperor come out of his tent. He looks pissed. I can't get any sleep with you two morons babbling about. Quiet down, I need my rest.
Well, there's the final emperor.
And then Jinkai stands up. Get back to your tent, old man. We're almost done here. You see the Emperor and this, and Jinkai stand off with each other. And then the Emperor speaks up. Fool, do you know who you're talking to? I am your superior. You will bow before me. And then Jinkai smiles. It's not exactly the case. We saved you. We had a deal. Now, you're gonna do what we say, how we say it. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll let you have your way. But until then, you're not going to bother us with our fun. Or else, you can save yourself in this forest. Woo! I want all four of you to make hide checks.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness,
Save
18.
Alright, you got an 18?
Yeah.
Shit, did one of my dice fall? No, we're fine.
Nat one.
Oh boy.
Good.
Does a... Yeah, 39. Does that one succeed?
It's hard to say. Alright. So, Ash, you dive in the bushes just fine. You know, you find a way to flank around, of course, and you get off the road pretty well. Crazy, you crawl in the bushes too, and you fart.
Oh, ew. Reward that.
That way, you know, your skill isn't bad, you just couldn't help yourself, you know? Or how about this? You, it's pollen. The pollen gets in your face and you can't help but sneeze.
Okay.
That's better. There you go. And then,
Thank
Tess,
you.
you hide pretty well. The four of you hide really good.
How the heck do I hide? I'm 8 feet tall.
You
And
jump
what
in the
about
bushes.
Aeon?
Who?
No way.
You don't see him anywhere. There's just a big ass rock on the road, and like.
Oh,
Fast.
it's fast.
Yeah. So the four of you hide really well,
Except for Abby.
except for Abby. The Emperor's definitely noticed for sure. I think he smacks Jinkai's chest and points at the bushes. Check it out. And then Jinkai gets up and he starts walking. He gets up, he starts walking. Before he can take 2 steps, you see Kajima pulls out his gun and just starts blindly shooting into the woods. Since you guys are laying down, I'll say you've avoided the bullets this time. He takes 5 shots out in the woods. And Jinkai fucking jumps out of the way. Now, to describe these two, first things first, Jinkai. black, full robes. He looks to be some form of samurai teacher. Not a full-on shogun, mind you, but he's a samurai. He's a good master samurai for sure. He has black robes with red highlights and, you know, the emblem of a scorpion on his, like, left breast and, like, his back. He has a katana in its sheath on his hip. And it has, like, a scorpion stinger on the pommel. And then Kajima. He has this sort of like a tunic on where it covers like half of his chest going down across like from his shoulder to his right hip, and then it goes around his stomach. And then it goes down to like pants. It's all black. It's all black except for parts that are like red underneath.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like a belt that keeps everything together. That's also red. On his hip he has a katana. But that's in his like left. That's on his right side, so he draws it with his left hand. His gun is in his right hand.
Motherfucker.
A real human being. Get this Drive reference? Nope. Sorry, man. Missed it. Sorry.
Jack, how dare you say these things?
I don't watch
I never saw
movies
that
all that
movie.
much. Sorry.
No, I'm saying how dare you say they have a katana. I have to give him a fair fight.
They both have katanas. Although Kajima seems more drunk and inclined to shoot things. Jinkai, on the other hand, he definitely seems like the more honorable one.
Gotcha.
Alright, now what?
Now,
We roll for initiative.
well,
Well, they don't know we're there yet, I don't think.
nah, Jinkai's now starting to walk over to you, but I gave you another action to do something because
I'm gonna
Kajima's
prepare
a drunk
magic
bastard.
stone.
What?
I would like to pull him into the bushes with my bow.
How close am I to either of them? Are we in the
Okay,
same bushes?
one at a time, please. Abby,
Sorry.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna prepare magic stone.
Prepare magic stone? Very well.
How close is
Apples,
he to
what were
me?
you doing?
How close is he to me?
30 feet away. He's out in the middle of the open, but he's walking in your directions.
So, like, there's trees behind me and shit, right?
They're, to your left and right. You're in a forest, if that makes any difference.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
trees
that-
everywhere.
Okay.
There's a
I'd like
road
to-
behind you.
I'll crouch down and ready one of my katanas.
Okay. And, Tess, what were you doing?
I was asking, how close am I to them? Are we in the same bushes or different?
I'd assume you guys are at least close to each other, like 10 feet apart. I'm gonna say, he is 30 feet away from you, but he's not walking directly towards you. He's walking directly
I know
towards
what's going
Appalash.
on.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I think I know what's gonna happen. Do it.
Okay. Well, what do you think's
Morgan,
gonna
if you
happen?
can.
What?
You have that invisibility spell, don't you?
I do. If I can get to you guys and I can touch you and you guys are invisible. But I can't, I can only do it with you two and not Saban too.
Where's Saban?
I don't know. So he's probably fine.
Yeah, he's probably fine. He rolled a nat 20.
Alright.
He's fine.
Alright, I cast invisibility and try to get to the other two silently.
He rolled so good on his hide check that everyone forgot about him.
Okay.
I wanted to make a joke about it, but everyone looked at Aeon instead, and I'm like, I mean, he's a boulder. Anyways.
Zaven, who's that?
Right. So,
Who the fuck is Maven? Do you mean Levi?
Levi?
So could I do that?
Abby, roll a con save as you feel your back begin to freeze.
That'd be your own fault.
Anyways. So, Tess, if you would like to make a move silently check to get over there and give yourself and Abby invisibility.
I mean, can I get invisible first and then, get them?
Sure, yeah. And since you have your cat, you can turn it invisible too with the 2-person invisibility.
Well, if she gets in the bag, she'll be able to hide.
That's right. Alright, yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, I do that then.
Alright.
By the way, I gotta roll for that one thing to see if I actually need to mark it. Let's see. Yeah, later on 60, I didn't need it.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Alright. Big Bad is gonna have to happen next week, but we can do this fight.
Okay. Man, this sucks. Okay.
It's alright.
So close.
But hey, at least we got to play, and it's been super fun.
I mean, if you guys want to go over 5 hours, I mean, I can try to finish it up.
No,
Not unless
we
you're
don't
too
want to force
tired.
you.
Unless you don't want to.
It's more for recording.
Yeah, we should probably stop after we're done with this.
Alright, yep. No trouble to you guys. I can stop.
Yeah, we don't want to push you.
No,
You already messed it up with the names.
Yeah, you know what? No, I can keep going. If you guys want to keep going, I can keep going.
Let's at least get this fight over with and then see.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay. So you turn invisible and make your move silently.
Okay.
No, just make him do a mad dash.
I mean, you can do that too. You are invisible.
Holy shit! Natural 20!
That's even better. You turn invisible. Honestly, I don't think I should have made you roll, but you got a nat 20, so it's alright. Tess, Abby, you're just laying down there trying to figure out what you're gonna do, ready to attack this person. And then all of a sudden you feel a hand on you. Wherever you want to put your hand on her, Tess, tell me.
On them, their shoulder.
Them. I'm so sorry. I keep doing this. I'm tired. But you put your hand on their shoulder. You feel something grab you by the shoulder, but you can't see it. But then you see yourself turn invisible. Like, you can no longer see yourself either. You're just gone.
It's my girl.
Oh, hey, I also need to say this. If you do any sort of anything that breaks stealth, like attacking or speaking or, interacting with an item that people can see.
Yeah.
Like, if you get caught doing things that will break stealth, your invisibility will end. Also, if people touch you, it will end your invisibility.
Well, shit.
Can I throw a rock?
Yeah, sure. Far Cry style. You throw a rock at a tree, sure.
Yeah, I want to distract them. Motherfucker, it fell off.
Huh, you missed.
Shut the fuck up, okay.
Okay, but that would be really fun for a more
I got an 18.
experienced
Did I hit the tree?
Yeah.
It's not fun. I've done it before. It sucks.
Did I hit the tree, Jack? I got an 18.
You hit the tree, yes.
Thank you. Did it make a noise?
Hold on.
Of course.
Alright. The Emperor is watching the bushes as you throw this rock right across his face and hit the tree. He immediately looks over to where the rock came from. Make a hide check.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'll hide better now. With a natural 20.
Jesus
Christ.
Apples, you see your Emperor go to look at you, and you just fucking melt into the leaves. Gone. You're gone.
You like that Homer Simpson meme?
Yeah, it's just like that.
It's like, oh shit.
God.
That's the noise that the bush makes.
It just fucking slurps you in. Okay, you're all invisible. And anyways, Shoto, he's like, what is this? The Venera are messing with us, aren't they?
Venera.
We've heard that name somewhere.
The Venera are a race of monkey people. He's talking about the monkey
Oh
people.
yeah, shit.
Of course you heard it before. I've called them that.
Yeah.
Zelunky.
Yeah, but I
Anyways.
wasn't gonna tell Apples just to make her suffer.
I love the way you think. That's my job. Work with her. Anyways, so you do see the Emperor start stepping back and start waving people out, calling them out. There's been enough suspicious activity to where the camp is awake, but they are not aware of where you are exactly. You see about 6 samurais step out of their tents. These look like lesser, like, Ronins and shit. Okay.
It would still be just to kill that Emperor, because he kind of left the other one to die. The other one
He did.
forgave
He did.
So that's kind of... Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with this fight.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had
I
to,
think
I
we
had to
should
have a
wait
moral
till some of
dilemma
them
there.
leave, though.
I mean, if you want to step out of the bushes and challenge the Emperor directly, you can. It would become a duel of honor, and no one would be allowed to interfere with it.
Absolutely.
No.
All right.
Oh dear.
I jump out of the bushes and shout, Emperor, I challenge you.
Everyone points their swords at you, and Kojimo's about to shoot, but then the Emperor stops them. Yeah, they're about to attack, and then they hear, I challenge you. And they all look at the Emperor, all at once, in unison. And then you see the Emperor fills with rage. What the hell are you doing here? I thought I exiled you! You're interfering with my great plans!
I know.
Kill that boy! And then everyone just looks at him like... Jinkai speaks up. No. We may be the Scorpion clan, but we at least have our honor, you spineless dog. Accept the duel or we will kill you too.
I squeeze Abby's shoulder a bit.
And then the samurais begin to circle both you and Shoto. And then Shoto's just looking around. I don't have a sword! I can't fight! And then Jinkai sheaths his sword and gives it to him. There's even so much as a scratch on this blade. I'll piss on your corpse.
I would like to use my master's sword for this.
Ooh!
Oh.
He takes the katana, unsheaths it, and tosses the scabbard aside.
Which has a +6 to its damage, but we're not going to talk about that.
Alright, hold on. This has taken an unexpected turn from this and may completely bypass all combat. Fuck you. Wow, that actually typed it. Sorry about that.
Nice.
Okay, so, Apple... No, I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to write down Shoto Techie. And he will have that. Since this is a one-on-one duel, I need to know, Apples, how much health do you have?
59.
Okay, just wondering.
Unless, of course, Crazy wants to come up and touch me and give me that special magic juice.
Nope, that would be dishonorable. You can't ask for
That's
that.
true. That's true. Never mind.
There is no
we
interference.
Can't do any spell unless we want to be unremovable. And if we became that, they have no qualms about killing us because you're the one that challenged.
True.
Don't you dare fucking die.
Don't you dare. We can't lose our child so soon.
You know?
I'm basically a boss. I just realized that. I have
Oh,
normal
that's cute.
boss HP.
That's really cute. That's
No, I have normal
adorable.
boss HP.
Aww. Aww, look
Normal
at
boss
you. You're my
HP.
little boss. Aww.
Oh.
Alright. We'll do that. Nah, we'll do this. We'll do that. I feel like that's lucky. I feel like that would work. And then, Katana's a D10, right?
Yeah, D10.
Oh, I just
Well,
remembered I
Plus
gotta cut
4
up a
is
watermelon
normally.
tonight.
He's an old man,
No,
so
it's
I'll
like
go
a D10
less.
plus 3.
I'd share it if I could. There's gonna be plenty of watermelon.
I want watermelon.
And then,
Yeah.
since it is a Scorpion Clan katana, I will also give it a plus
It's a seedless type
5
too.
to poison. Good luck with that.
Please don't kill her, baby.
Please don't.
Don't worry, I didn't kill her. She's killed herself.
No!
If I die.
What are you doing?
I now get to properly use AI Jitsu.
Oh yeah, your first duel of honor.
I'm
Alright,
so excited.
Maybe this is the one that actually killed him too.
man, you're doing this with the wrong fucking person. You were supposed to do this with Jinkai. Now I have to make a whole new fucking stat card for Shoto. Fucking bitch. Why? Why would you do this to me?
Well, the other one was honorable.
It's the Emperor.
It is the Emperor, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And then I'll do Genkai.
No, it's... You have to challenge him after this, and you have to beat the Emperor first. So...
True.
Let me open up the page to EI Jitsu. What was that page?
60... No, it's 81.
81. I thought so. Okay. So here's how it works. Step 1 is stance. In the first round, you gotta take the 2 stances. Well, basically this is you appraising each other. You gotta make you're gonna gauge their skill, training, and reflex in Samurai's posture. Duels may go no further than that. When one samurai concedes victory to the other, recognizing a clearly superior opponent, such duels are usually bloodless. They concede in this manner and are not dishonorable. This will be different. This is for more than honor. This is also for revenge. So chances are somebody will be dying. So you are going to, first off, make a sense motive check to see if you can gauge your opponent. First step is gauging.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for that?
Yes. It's a sense motive check.
Alright, that is a 19.
A 19. Oh fuck, I gotta roll too. Yeah, you beat him out on that. Looking at his stance, he is an old man, but don't let that fool you. He is experienced and actually strong. Although he has gotten soft over the years. Especially with this plan of his. Something's holding him back. He's weaker. It's still going to be a tough fight, but something tells you that you might be able to take him. One of these Grandmaster Samurais. He has 17 ranks of EI Jitsu, but you could tell he used to have more. Second step is focus. This is where you do...
I actually use AI Jitsu focus.
Yes. This is where you use your ranks. You roll and add it to see who gets the higher one. If you don't have it, you're just adding your initiative modifier instead. Or a charisma check. But if you're untrained in both of those, then you shouldn't be doing this. Don't worry about it. You got EI Jitsu. You're fine. And I should roll too. So what did you get?
31.
Oh my god.
Is that a good or a bad one?
Apples,
Jack?
Yeah?
I'm so sorry.
The fuck?
You guys kneel down, katanas in hand. Jinkai making the mark, his arm separating the two of you. Then he steps out of the way. In but a single flash, you both charge at each other. You hear the sounds of katanas unsheath, and then you feel the air get wet with blood. It's hard for you guys to see, Abby and Tess, since you guys are ducked down in the bushes. It's hard to see through all the people. But you do see a body fall down in the crowd.
What color are the clothes?
Black and red. The Emperor has
thank
fallen.
Oh!
Yes!
He got a nat 1.
You scared
It's been
us
all
so
fucking
badly.
day. He's holding down on his stomach. As you cut his fucking stomach open, his guts are spilling out as he's desperately trying to keep him in. He's trying to crawl away as the crowd begins to open up. And they watch him as he starts crawling more and more.
I'm gonna stab his foot into the ground.
And you do.
Wow.
You take the other samurai's katana, and you stab it in the ground, twist it, and he screeches out. "Ah!"
This is for my master, and then I
Wait,
slice his
hold
head
on.
off.
Hold on. He holds his hand up. Wait, please! I lift your exile! You're now an honorary immigrant to Pikudoki! Asher, please! And before he can lay the final strike down, you feel your blade cross with another. And when you follow the arm up, you see something you've never thought you would ever see. Big, poofy hair, much like a Native American headdress, but less feathers and more hair. It's orange. Her skin is albino white, and her armor is clad in grays and browns, and it has belts that connect it with orange highlights on it. Her face has white paint on it and brown marks, much like whiskers. You can tell by the armor she's wearing, she's not just a normal samurai. She's just not a normal member of Lion Clan. She is a shogun under Lion Clan. And she catches your sword before you can lay the final strike. Ash Saikoro. Sheath your blade, child. I wish not to harm you. I'm here for the man.
I sheath it.
She sheaths hers too. Shoto begins to smile, as if there's hope. She notices him, and she glares at him. Do not get excited, traitor. You have exiled many of your most loyal followers, as well as allow your city to get overthrown. By one person, no less. What was your gain? Power? For you, I hope it was worth it, because now you will face the true wrath of heaven. You can see there was a door behind her, glowing a bright white. This frameless door that appears to have no building behind it. You can see through it, and it opens up to a whole new realm, a whole new world. A society. Like a full-on, infinite town that you can see.
Holy shit.
And you see two other Lion Clan members standing guard at the edge of the doors, two of which are holding both, Chinese war swords, which are, bigger halberds. And watching intently and waiting. there's another two that come out through the doors, marching in unison, also with these war swords, as they grab the Emperor and begin to drag him back.
Can we, I want to run out and hug Ash, though.
Of course, you may step out if you would like. You're still invisible. But as soon as you grab her, you become visible. And the Lion Clan member immediately, in one fast motion, unsheaths sword and, like, points the tip right at you.
I move and put them behind me.
She sees you are with Ash and sheaths the sword.
I'm gonna pet Ash's hair and be like, I don't ever want to see you do shit like that again. I was so scared, Ash.
But you were freaking awesome.
She watches as the man gets drug away.
Her.
He has this broken look on his face. You see this man get taken to a fate that is presumably worse than death. As she smiles down at you, Ash. Not bad, Ashley. We have been watching you for a while. Your master was right to choose you over all else. He is very proud of you, as am I.
How do you know?
I've been working with him, off and on. I can explain more later, but I have some other work I must attend to. I trust your friends will clean this place up for me, won't you? Perhaps by sunrise?
Thank you.
Don't let me keep you then. We will have to speak again soon when we both have more free time. I have an offer for you.
Wipe the blood off of it.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna wipe the blood off the katana.
Of course. She smiles. I have an offer for you when you are free.
Child?
Fuck. What?
Stop talking.
Yep, sorry.
It's alright. She says, I have an offer for you, child. When you have more time, that is.
What is it?
We'll talk about it more when we're free. As of right now, we have much more important business to attend to.
Okay.
I don't care what you wish to do with these dogs. They've been marked as traitors to the Pinkunoki. Kill them or leave them or rot. They are all to face exile by the night's end.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming back. And she turns around and steps through the doorway. And the doorway closes behind her.
Wow, that was something funny.
Did she leave the note?
Well, you're gonna see her again, obviously, so you can ask her then.
You see all the samurais around. Everyone is absolutely in shock, except for Kajima, who's mostly drunk. He's like,
God.
yeah, no, you guys were supposed to kill everyone here. I mean, if you still want to, you can, but, like, at this point, it's optional.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
no,
optional,
I'd rather
we might,
not.
Yeah, not waste the time.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's continue.
Tell you what, how about this? Kajima drinks another bottle of sake. He throws up on himself and he passes out in the chair. Do you want the gun?
Yes.
Is it lawful for me to take it? I mean, they've been exiled, right?
Yeah.
Or they're due to be exiled.
They're criminals. I mean, yeah.
Take the gun, please.
Confiscate it for, you know.
So he can't shoot other
You
people.
have to make sure it's okay with someone of authority in Pinkunoki if you can keep it, since this is technically, like, you know, evidence and criminal stuff.
We can ask Lion Clan.
Yeah, why not? Fuck. You know what?
You'll figure something out.
You know what? You've been lawful for so long. I'm sure a little hiccup wouldn't piss your god off. You've done so good. I feel like you deserve it. Why not?
I've even been good when I wanted to be bad.
Oh no, you stole from bad guys. Shame on you. Do a couple laps around your house and I'll forget about it.
Good.
Alright, so, here's how the gun works for you. Let me find it real quick.
It shoots justice and holy bullets.
Alright, you can shoot it 5 times. So, it does 2d6 damage. You add nothing to it. 2d6 damage flat.
Okay.
Or it could do 10d6, but you shoot all the bullets out at once, like a shotgun.
Okay.
To describe this pistol, imagine a flintlock, right? But it has 5 barrels in it, in the shape of an X. There are 2 hammers on the sides, on the left and right sides, like that you cock back. And then there's one in the middle, right where the iron sights are.
So
Now,
just 2d6, no critical or anything?
no, there's a critical. It's times 4, because it's a gun.
And I assume that the crit is 20.
Yeah, if you do the 10d6 attack, it requires a strength check to keep the gun held in your hand. The DC is 18. Make sure you write that down. Strength check 18.
You have to be an 18 to keep holding the gun.
Oh my
Yes. And it will be a -2 to hit. But that's for every pellet. Basically, you can roll 1d20 5 times, or 5d20s once. Bloodborne head ass. Crazy's running around with a sickle and a fucking gun. Yeah.
Yeah, you are you're like the Watcher Knights.
Am I
Without the big
actually
sword.
able to use this, or are you just gonna overlook proficiencies?
Yeah.
I don't really have proficiencies marked down. The only thing I wrote down is that you need the quick draw feat to reload it during combat, or else it'll take a whole turn to reload.
Okay, so I have 5 ammo for this right now, right?
Yeah, it's just ball bearings. Metal ball bearings.
And of course, you can go get more from a special.
Most stores usually sell them. General stores, I mean. It's like junk.
Range.
Range,
Gun.
we'll go 30 feet. It's like a blunderbuss. It doesn't really go very far.
You got a short-range shotgun.
Oh, hey, Apples. Also, you've been unexiled. You're now an immigrant.
Yeah.
Wait, weren't they technically unexiled when they
No.
got their honor back?
The other emperor just said, "I'm sorry." Sorry about your luck. Now I've been unexiled.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now you can live here again once everything's all said and done if you wanted.
Anything else I need to keep in mind?
Just think about how much harder this would have been if we waited.
No, you know what? I think that's everything.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can either do 2d6 damage for 1 bullet, or 10d6 for all 5.
How the heck do you shoot all 5?
It's basically like
Gun.
you pull the trigger back, and you'll feel a click 5 times in it. Like, you know, that's like certain points in the trigger will, like, you know, fire a barrel. If you just pull it all the way back, it'll shoot all 5. It'll sound like a machine gun.
Oh.
What are these guys gonna do? Fuck with the parent that has the kid that just killed their emperor?
Well, didn't kill, but you know.
Essentially.
Honestly, they're kind of dead to themselves now that they know that someone from a clan that is supposed to not exist shown up through a fucking dimension door, no less. It was like, hey, fuckos, bail. They're now
Yeah, what the
lesser
fuck
than
are they
fucking
gonna-
ratlings. Hold on, what's the rat race? What was it? The Nezumi. Now they're more worthless than Nezumi.
Ow.
That's sad.
Yeah, unfortunately. God.
So, what you're saying is they don't deserve our time. Let's continue.
Yeah, honestly,
Let's get moving.
you walk away, they're pretty much dead to themselves now.
I'm gonna turn around and spit back.
No, that's mean.
Don't do it. You might piss someone off.
Alright,
They have
got it.
nothing to lose.
So now all of Scorpion Clan has been banished and exiled.
Zaven, you can come out. Hi, Ion.
Zaven, you see Zaven kind of step out through one of the tents in the back, the big one. He's like, what the fuck was that?
Vengeance.
You've never actually seen a duel, have you?
I mean, I've seen duels before, but not like that. I'm unfamiliar to these parts. Usually they're a bit more active, and it takes more than one swing to do it. That was impressive.
Thank you.
Or maybe
yeah,
it was
Actually,
lucky.
pretty awesome. I ruffle her hair.
Maybe it was also lucky. I don't know. But I'll tell you what, I'd pay good money to see that again.
I'm pissed at my child, though.
I don't think you'll see it
Why?
exactly, but you might see it again.
Danger.
Yeah, I never really thought about that. You know, making the Emperors samurais, and, you know, samurais are not allowed to interfere with a duel, even if they are Scorpion Clan.
She just fucking.
Yeah, I mean, fucking
somebody that
bye-bye,
was-
Scorpion Clan. I guess it was that easy. Fuck.
I hopped out of a bush in which I nat 20'd into, and then got a 19, which turned into a 31.
Jesus.
Wait. Yeah, 31, because that's 19 plus 12.
Not to mention, you used your master's sword to do it.
Yeah, yeah. It wasn't even gonna do anything special, it was just a normal katana, but, like, still, it's, like, the fucking meaning of it. Anyways, you guys are all kind of just, like, talking about how fucking cool that was. Before you know it, you find yourselves out of the Sakura forest.
Earful.
Well, I'm praising her.
Okay, well, if you want to spend your time yelling at her instead, you can.
We're still walking.
I will say,
Don't. I
as
just
you...
beg you to warn us before you do shit like that.
So it was pretty awesome. It was really awesome.
Thank you.
It was dangerous.
It was
sorry
dangerous,
for
but it
not
was
warning
awesome.
I'm sorry for not warning you.
Well, how you would have you warned us in that situation anyway?
Yeah, you guys were
Alright.
kind of invisible, so...
Yeah, that was my bad.
No, that was a good call.
True.
Yeah.
Don't encourage her.
Well, it's
I was talking
true in
about the
situation.
invisibility. I was talking about the invisibility. But her her thing was good, too.
Yeah.
That was a really smart call. Using the samurai's honor to your own advantage like that. But I'm sure it runs deeper than just that alone.
It was smart.
You guys begin to exit the forest, and you hear singing.
The heck?
This bitch.
It doesn't sound like Niru or Niku. Apples, you've heard the stories of the Death Doll.
Motherfuckers.
It's still in the forest. It doesn't seem like it's noticed you yet because it's still singing. Usually those who are lost in the forest and hear its song, it's already too late for you. But since you guys are out of the forest and looking at the town, maybe you're safe. You also know that this thing is easy to piss off, and that they're supposedly invincible. Like unkillable.
Alright, so you hear this singing?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that this is why I was sleepwalking last night.
Oh boy.
This is a death doll.
What exactly is a death doll?
It is a doll that lures its victims in from singing and kills them.
Well,
You
we should probably
can't
get
destroy it.
We should get away from the singing then.
If you guys would like to make a spot check to see it,
Nope.
We
I'm
should
good.
be pretty
I just wanna
good.
go.
But
Yeah, I
that's
don't
only
like
because we're
dolls
out of
like
the
that.
forest. I am gonna roll a spot check though.
alright.
I don't want to see
I got a
it.
natural 20.
Yeah, Zabin's looking right at it too. He is like down low though. As you guys can see it kind of walking away. Well, not walking. It's levitating. It has really short legs and sort of like this kind of like skirt that goes around its waist. It's kind of sticks out a bit. And it has these long arms with like blades coming out of the fingers. As it has this long hair that goes down its back, long blonde hair. It looks like the clothes it's wearing are covered in mold as its legs kind of just levitate above the ground as it hums to itself while it walks along the coast of this riverbed and up to the forest kind of behind the it's like by the watermill, and it's going up the river that way towards the forest more. Yeah,
Huh.
maybe it's inspired.
Yeah.
They're talking about the witch in chat.
Which
Yeah.
from Left 4
Left
Dead.
Dead.
It's actually a
Except the
real
witch
thing that
the witch
I've
cries.
got from.
Yeah, the witch does cry.
It's a lot like the witch. It's
The bad thing is I like startling the witch. And then
it's
trying to kill
the
it before it can
thing
down me.
about it. It's I got that idea from a game called Onimusha, which is what a lot of Pinku Noki is inspired off of. It's also a lot of inspired off of Bleach and Tenchu: The Wrath of Heaven, and
Either way, I don't want to piss it off.
Agreed.
yeah, of course, you guys can cross the bridge and get the fuck away from it before it notices you.
Yeah.
Aeon isn't exactly the definition of stealth, but you guys get out of here quick enough to where it doesn't bother you. Apples, it's scary to see it this close to town. You wonder what else is lurking around here. Is there any stops you guys would like to make before you go to the final place?
Can we go check on Yuki?
She's on the way, I'm sure
Yeah.
you could.
Yeah, let's go check on Yuki. Hey, maybe we'll get a mountain.
Alright.
Maybe I'll get my blanket back.
I don't think you want that.
Well, maybe it's clean.
Alright, so you guys quickly kind of give a light jog to the restaurant, passing by the fishing area. You can hear the light groaning and moaning of, like, pretty much zombies, but they're not zombies. The kravavost infected people. So you guys jog along here, you finally make it to the restaurant. You do see one of the lights are on up on the top floor. You guys enter, of course?
Yeah.
Alright. You guys go in, back door, front door?
Front door.
Front.
Yeah.
Alright, of course. You go through in the front
That makes
door.
the jingle to where people know we're here.
No, remember, it's like, little, like, towels that hang. It's not like a real door. But yeah, you walk in, and you guys just go up the stairs, or do you go? Do you call out?
We announce ourselves.
All
Yeah,
right,
it probably wouldn't be good to go up the stairs without his permission.
go ahead.
Eto, we're here to see Yuki.
You do see him kind of like, he's not pointing his rifle at you, but he's holding it by like the stock, the barrel. He's
At
holding
least
it
he's
against
not
his
pointing at
chest
us
as
this
he
time.
peeks down the stairs. And then he kind of nods and he looks over and waves you up with his arm. The one missing the hand. He's not quite used to not having a hand yet. It's only been a day,
Of course, we head on up.
of
Yeah.
course.
Hasn't been
You
a day, it
guys...
feels like months.
Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck? It's almost like we've been waiting to play this for too long, and I'm trying to finish it up. But you guys walk up the stairs at a rather hurried pace. You see Eto waiting there. You hear him speak up. She's in there. And he points out one of the rooms. This is the one with the light. Be quiet,
Thank you.
darling. She's sleeping.
Rush in.
No, be
Wait, what'd you
quiet.
say? Is she sleeping?
Be quiet in there. She's sleeping.
Maybe we should let Ash go in alone.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Oh, hey, I found my cat, by the way.
He looks at the kitty. He kind of fights himself from smiling. It's a nice
I don't
cat.
say anything about it. Thanks for the tip.
He scratches its little head.
Her name's Prickly Pear.
For some ungodly reason.
You get him. He smiles. That's cute. It's really cute. Anyways, Ash, do you enter the room?
Yeah.
Of course. Tess, you show Eto this and try to convince him to be a cat enthusiast. Meanwhile, Ash, you are you rushing in or are you like carefully entering?
I'm carefully entering.
Of course, you step in, keeping a low profile, trying not to be too obnoxious. And you see
Must take a
her.
lot of work.
You see Yuki laying on the bed. She's laying on her back. Her arm is missing, but it's heavily bandaged still, even after being cauterized. You can see it's kind of, where the bandages are, it's kind of moist. It's like, pussy and stuff.
Oof.
Well, not pussy, but it's like, it's wet. It's wet there. Her robes look to be changed, too. Eto kind of just sits in like the corner of the room as he just kind of watches. He's cleaning his gun the best he can. And he just kind of lets you do your thing. She's still asleep, but if you'd like to wake her up, you can.
I want to give her like a little nudge to see if she wakes up.
You kind of just like, put your arm on her shoulder and you kind of shake her a little bit, just lightly. She stirs and she kind of stares at you and she smiles. Hey, you dummy.
I'm so
Thanks.
sorry.
Oh no.
She
Oh.
looks over at her arm, where it used to be. She looks over to you and smiles. It's alright. I'll get used to it. Are you okay?
I'm no longer exiled.
She smiles. It's amazing. I'm glad you got my letter. When I got back, I lost myself. I don't know, it's all a haze, really. I felt myself slipping every day. Whenever I felt myself getting closer to being free, I felt another one latch on. I don't want to talk about it. I don't like it, how it made me feel.
I'm so sorry that I had to leave.
It wasn't your fault. It's okay.
Couldn't stop it, but now I will, I promise.
Do you need help?
Not from you. You need to rest.
I can fight. She goes to stand up, but she kind of staggers a bit. The meat is still kind of on her back, but it's dead. It's just kind of like hardened on her. Like a scab.
Ugh, that might be scraped off by a doctor.
He's just taking time, messed up.
Alright. She lays back down on this makeshift bed.
You gonna hug her?
Of course. You lean over, you hug her. She wraps her good arm around you, rubs your shoulder. I don't blame you for this. I don't blame anyone. I'm just thankful you came back. You came back to the people that cast you away.
Of course.
I should be sorry. I wish I could have explained more what was happening. I wish you could have prepared more, and I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's gonna stop. I promise.
She smiles. Well, I guess it's about to not matter anymore, is it? You can go take care of it and save the day, aren't you? Alright. Get out of here then. I better see you again, or I'm gonna be real pissed.
If you don't, I promise. There will be more than just you that's pissed off.
Alright, get out of here. I need to sleep.
Okay.
She smiles. Before you go, she looks over, and Ash, there's no hard feelings, right? About shunning
Not
you?
at all. Needed to.
Alright. Not everyone shares that same thought. Thank you.
Yeah.
She lays down, gets on her good side, pulls the blanket over her. This is the winter blanket that Tess gave her. Looks a lightly soiled near the edges, but it seems fine.
I'll ask about that one later. She can use it for now. It's fine.
Hey. Alright. Who's ready for one more boss fight?
Man.
I don't think I am, actually.
Oh, you think you're
It's
done
not
for the
the-
night?
As much as I would love to, I'm not sure if you'd be able to handle it, Jack.
Yeah, you sound really, really tired.
Let me do a couple stretches. I've been sitting down for a while. I think I can do it. It was actually a pretty simple fight.
If you say so.
And, I mean, it's literally the last thing you guys gotta do here. I do want to get this done tonight.
Well, okay.
Alright.
Just,
You fucking did
yeah,
it,
give me
by
a
the way,
moment.
Jack.
Let me
I have to
stretch
go to the
out.
bathroom.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
guys
go
go
get
ahead,
some
do your
water
things.
and
This is
go
a
to the
good break.
bathroom, too.
Yeah, I need some more water too.
I'll go ahead and thank the viewers again.
Don't
Motherfucking
fucking
witch.
scare us like that again, though.
Fuck you, I'll do what I want. Alright.
You did
Okay,
it, Jack.
so. Apples, thank you. Crazy, thank you. TT Viewer, thank you. Cleaning the House, thank you. Commander Root, thank you. Discord for Small Streamers, thank you. Quavered and Toilet Cheese, thank you both. What did I do?
Got me to cry.
Hey!
God
There we
damn
go.
it.
I honestly, I didn't think this would be the thing that broke you, but I can't say I'm glad. I'm glad you're passionate about the story. I wasn't exactly sure if you cared about the stuff. This is reassuring for me to see that, you're invested in these characters, and I'm glad. Honestly, I'm just happy everyone showed up this week. It just
I
shows
don't
me
know
that
if
you
could
guys
hear it
actually
in my
do.
voice in the middle of me talking.
Suck it, Crazy! Suck it! Sorry, what, Apples?
I don't know if you could hear it in my voice when I was talking.
I thought that was just good acting, honestly. I didn't think that
No,
was actual
it
sadness.
wasn't.
No, that really added to it, though, I think. Honestly, this was the part of the backstory I've been dying to get to for you. It was a lot of build-up for all this to happen. We're almost done, though.
Yeah.
We're almost done. We'll all have a break soon enough. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Crazy. Thank you so much.
We love the game. Yes, we do.
I'm glad.
We
You're about
absolutely
to,
love it.
like, in the second session after the next one, you're gonna start hating it. But it'll be for the right reasons.
Oh,
Just
no.
killed a brown recluse, and now I don't know where the corpse is. Check underneath your
Recluses are
shoe.
spiders.
Yeah, I know. I know what a recluse is. I live in Ohio. Check under your
And I
shoe.
play Terraria.
You do play Terraria. So do I.
1.4 is coming out this summer.
It is exciting.
And in 2 days, Minecraft Caves and Cliffs comes out.
You doing good? I got you good. What? So far, I want to hear it from you. What was your favorite thing that's happened so far? It's been a lot.
Yeah.
Dueling.
Dueling?
What?
I figured
My
that'd be your
first
favorite
duel.
thing.
It was so cool. You fucking scared the shit out of me, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
I
terrifying.
got a 19, and then I had to add my fucking 12.
I was wondering how high could the
Wait,
other one
he
be?
has
It's, yeah.
17 levels. I have 12 levels.
And that's just him, like, losing his touch, by the way. That's just him being lazy for a month.
Didn't he have 20? He had 20.
He had more than 20. He had way more than fucking 20.
He had way more than 20. He had like 30.
He was a level 20 samurai when you last seen him. And he's gotten soft. So soft.
Dude, my master was like level 8.
He was more like level 13, level 15. And these dudes... I forgot what I said. I think it was more level 13, though. Because the stats I had for him would make more sense there.
I'm almost as good or better.
It's hard to improve on your skill when you're currently dead. It's also hard to learn when you have a dead master. But I'd say you're making more progress than the dead guy. Let me rip open one of these pizzas again.
Maybe he's not dead, though.
So,
Like, sure, I saw him die, but he might not be dead.
no, he's definitely dead. He got cut in half. He's dead.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking
but,
that
like-
place is an afterlife thing.
How the fuck is like
No, that's
Lion?
exactly what it is. That was an afterlife.
Sweet, I was right.
Yeah, no, I'm going to give you that for free. That was definitely an afterlife.
I figured it was.
So Lion Clan is like fucking.
They've ascended.
Angels?
They're doing like actual
ascended,
gods'
yeah.
work. You don't know which
Okay.
gods exactly. Whatever Pinkunoki would worship, you would think. You know what? Nah. I'd say all churches are universal and they work for all gods. It's all about your faith and your connection.
Yeah.
That even saves
That
me
one
some work too.
specifically with that emperor, I'd say it was probably for Law, Crazy's god.
I'm very scary crazy. Oh no, cheese. What's your guys' favorite part, Crazy and Tess?
My favorite part?
Oh yeah, which by the way he got
Honestly,
me
my favorite
in that
part
last
was kind
scene.
of interacting with Engine so far. Saying,
Yeah, Engine was great.
I had to hold back tears for Engine, but for this one I
Yeah.
really couldn't. They kind of
it
just.
got really close to me crying. And I was about ready to fucking have my character burst out and say, please don't kill my baby.
Oh,
For
yeah.
Apple.
I was close
I
ready
should-
to run out or something. I know I couldn't do anything, though. So,
I should
no, I
say
didn't.
there's the thing about me crying is really weird. My left eye doesn't cry.
That's
Only my
weird.
right eye. Yeah. It all just kind of like trickles out.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, I have issues with my eyes, too. I take eye drops to keep my eyes from drying out all the time.
Huh.
Yeah, I
Alright,
make
let's
I make
continue.
oily
Boss
tears,
fight
but
time.
Yeah,
I make watery
we're-
tears, but not enough oily.
Alright,
It's weird.
so, do you guys remember which way it is to the mountain, Hasa?
Ooh, maybe I
It was
should
to
ask
the
Eto for
right
some
of
ammo,
the-
though. Some more ammo.
was
Oh,
just
yeah,
to the right
if
of
you
the
want,
thing.
you can knock on the door and talk to him.
Sure, why the hell not? I'm here.
Alright, you walk up, you knock on the door, and, you see him kind of slowly open and peek out, and he sees you. Is there something you needed?
I just recently got a gun, but I only have 5 pieces of ammo.
Let me see it. And he holds his hand out, his good one.
I hand it over to him.
He kind of grabs it by the barrel, keeping it up, mind you. He looks at it, examining the handle, the trigger mechanism. And he kind of glares at it for a minute. Where did you get this?
The recently exiled Scorpion clan.
They got exiled?
Yes, the whole
All of them.
Fuck. Alright. Yeah, give me a second. He gives you the gun back, and he closes the door.
I'm glad
He got
I
exiled.
was
He
able
got
to abuse him.
He opens the door again, and he gives you a little box of these, like, brass marbles. They look tiny. They're just these little metal balls. They look like you just drop into your gun. And he goes, do you understand how to use it?
Not quite. I haven't used a gun before.
Of course. So you take one of these little flasks here of black powder, and he offers it to you.
I take it, of course.
You unscrew the top, and you spill a little bit in, not too much, or else it'll explode in your hand. You pour just a little bit in all the holes, and then you drop the marble in, right down the barrel. Then you pull back the hammers, the way I seen Eto, or the way I seen Kajima do it. You grab it by the barrel, and you take his hand along his palm and pull it down the shaft up to the handle and pull all the hammers back at once with just his thumb and index finger. That takes practice, though. It's all about the technique. If you're quick with your hands and you're fast and you get used to the weapon, then it becomes second nature.
Okay.
Is that everything you needed?
Yeah, I think so. I think I can figure out the rest.
Alrighty. Good luck to you. And he closes
Thank
the door.
Before he does that, I say thank you for everything.
He smiles. I'm glad I could help. Sorry about being lackluster company, we'll say.
It's fine. We're strangers, so. And you just lost a whole lot. How can we blame you?
Right. Alright, get out of here. I mean it.
Will do.
He
Hey, where'd that
closes
one
the
guy
door.
go? Where'd that one guy go? The one who brought her here?
Are you asking Eto that?
Yeah.
Oh. Smiling Mountain went to the forest to look for you. I thought you passed by him.
I hope he didn't run into that doll.
The doll is out?
Yeah,
This
I
season?
fear the river.
This is not good.
Mm-mm.
Well, I can't investigate that. I still need to watch over the child. This is Smiling Mountain we're talking about. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, considering what he did to those people earlier. Ugh.
He never was one for subtlety or gracefulness.
He's
Yeah.
pretty good at not
car-
being noticed by the doll, though.
He carries himself like a cow, and much like a cow, he is strong and hardy.
Up until laughing.
Stop laughing. Stop laughing.
It's
So
your fault. It was contagious.
Alright, we need to go.
Yeah, we need to go.
Yeah.
Alright, Eto closes his door. He doesn't say goodbye this time.
How much ammo do I have?
He gave you 50 ball bearings.
So you now have 55.
I have 5 in my gun. 50.
Yep.
Better not use the tail off that thing again.
Alright, we're going towards the mountain.
That's right. So you leave his restaurant, you go down the road. Pretty much you go down straight down that road, and you take a left across the bridge, and you find yourselves looking at the mountain off in the distance. It's a long walk. Zabin's with you, and so is Aeon. They're both tromping up the way. Well, Aeon's tromping, Zabin's walking.
I'm glad my boots are good for mountain climbing.
What's up?
I'm glad my boots are good for mountain climbing.
Oh, they are?
I should
Okay.
probably get some sand.
I mean,
in.
considering they were from the desert.
Yeah, they're good for tough terrain, sure. And apples, since you're a ranger as well as a samurai.
Fine.
Yeah, you're fine too. I guess Crazy, you're gonna be the only one who has to worry about it.
You want to ride on my back?
I'm gonna look towards Abby and I'm gonna ask, hey, can you kind of juice me up again, like you did that one time?
How long is this walk, do you think?
From where you're at right now, about 6 hours.
6
They went
hours.
way on
Alright.
that.
So, no, not
When we
right
get
now.
to the top, can you?
I give Abby a piggyback ride.
Oh, if you want, Aeon could do it too.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to be curious.
No, I get to piggyback right here.
Aeon also wants a piggyback ride. He looks at Zaben.
Piggyback right.
You see Aeon look at Zaben, and he lifts his arms up and goes, "Oh." And Zaben just shakes his head. No. I'm fine, Aeon. Thank you.
I'll get on
Aeon
your
kind
back.
of, you see Aeon just kind of, his eye turns blue as his head kind of lowers.
Oh, come on, how dare you?
He just kind
I
of
go
keeps
over to
tromping.
Aeon, and I'm like, hey, I'll get on your back.
His eye turns yellow as he kneels down.
I get on.
You hop on his back. You manage to find two good spots to hold on to where the rocks are. And he starts tromping around once more. It feels nice to be the tallest person in the party.
It does. It does.
So yeah, you're pretty much just like
wait.
on... Yeah?
Wouldn't that be Abby now, considering I'm just a foot taller?
Yeah, but now it's like my height, though.
No, it's a
as well.
6 foot tall person on the back of an 8 foot tall person, and then you got a 5 foot tall person on the back of a 7 foot tall person. No, they definitely beat you out a little bit, so never mind. How's it feel to still be like the second shortest person here? Nah, the shortest one would be Zaben, who's walking by himself.
Yeah. The party
How
now
does
consists of
David
4
feel
people.
right now?
Zaben's doing his best not to look.
Okay, I have to do it. How's the weather down there?
Oh my goodness.
Zaben looks at you with a glare and he goes, I hope you have a nice trip.
Please don't trip me. Please don't trip me. I'm the one walking. Please don't trip me.
He just starts walking up the hill. This is kind of a steep hill, so it'll really work out your legs a bit. This looks like it'll be really long. You're at the mountain now, by the way. This has been a long walk.
Saving my energy.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You don't have to roll anything. Neither do you, crazy. You just gotta hope that your girlfriend will save you.
Do I need her?
Nah, you're just walking on a path right now.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You're walking up this path, and you can hear, you're walking up the path, and you can hear a heartbeat.
Oh no. This is like one of my nightmares. I legitimately have a nightmare like this.
And just a loud heartbeat. And you can feel it. Every time it beats, you can feel the vibration through your feet, Tess. You're the only one standing on the ground that really matters
Yeah,
for
but
this.
I feel like I'd be able to feel it too.
Yeah, you know, Aeon, I'm sure he would vibrate it too through you. So yeah, I'm sure you would feel it. You can feel the earth vibrate underneath you guys. Just this heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom. As you walk up the hill, or the mountain, you can see certain patches of it. You can see start kind of bleeding lightly a bit. It's weird.
The fuck does a mountain bleed?
You can see dark clouds circling the top of the mountain. The sun is beginning to set, and it's getting dark rather quickly. Although it doesn't really affect any of you all that much.
An entire
You
party of
guys-
people with dark vision.
Yeah, I think what is Theon again? Damn it, how do you pronounce his name? I can't
Aeon's
say it.
a construct, but like more than
No,
that.
not Aeon. Xander.
Zaben.
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 Okay, what's up?
What's he again? Is he a human?
Yeah, Zaben's a human. It's getting kind of dark for him. But he has this light blue glow about him from the ice particles in the snow, something about his magic.
Ooh.
And Aeon kind of has this, like, gold spotlight coming out where his eye is. So it's not too dark for him, at least. As long as he's
Look out
either
for that
next
ridge.
to or behind Aeon, he should be fine.
Look out for that rock.
What? Oh!
Look out for that rock. Aeon moves a rock in front of Zabin.
Aeon is the rock, and he just fucking, like, bumps into Aeon. Aeon goes, boom! God damn. Alright. So. You guys, you're almost at the top, and you see at the clearing a bunch of dead animals, mostly wolves and such. There's
Okay,
meat
take it back
leeching. There's these starfish leeches, like, you know, the kravavost that you used to, feeding on the bodies. They're too weak and malnourished to get up, but you can tell they're still alive, unfortunately.
Oh.
Poor babies.
Their muscles look completely deteriorated, and they're nothing more than just food for the leeches. It's not much you can do, but if you want to mercy kill them, you can.
I don't think I could stand doing that.
I couldn't do it. I want to because I don't want them to suffer, but we know what happened with the rabbit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these things aren't fighting back. I wouldn't make you roll.
I don't want to hear about it though either. I can't stand it. It'll make me cry.
That's fair. That's fair. I didn't know it got you that bad, too. I'm really sorry about that.
No, it's fine. You already apologized.
Alright.
Rabbit's
Well, anyways,
so funny.
so
It was not
you guys find yourself almost at the top of the mountain. You can see the top now. And there's a eerie red glow coming out from the top. Kind of like a pulsating light at the top.
You got the flute, right?
Yep.
I have
Hey,
a feeling we
Mom,
might
wanna
need
juice
that.
me up now? Oh wait, no. Parent. Hey, parent.
You need to think of a parent name.
Come closer.
Okay, I move closer. I get off
Aeon
of,
moves you closer.
Aeon.
He moonwalks.
I don't get off of Aeon.
He smooth criminals his way over to you, Crazy, while you're still on
Well, that's my
Tess's
favorite
back.
New songs.
When he gets closer to you, he goes, BOOM! No, but yeah, you hop off and walk over towards Crazy.
Yeah.
I try to pat Ash right on the face just for the sake of it. I use both strength.
You kind of just grab her by the face and charge her up and kind of just push her back.
Alright, what does juice do again? It makes me
Okay.
happy and it makes you angry, but what else does it do?
Right. What does it do, Crazy? You roll a d4 and add your strength to that or something?
5. You have 5 more strength to your.
I think you gotta
To your
roll for
base
that. I don't
strength.
think it's just 5.
Oh, by the way, I'd like to prepare mage armor.
Of course,
And then I
you can
add
prepare mage armor.
1
You can cast it
HP
now
per
if you
level,
want.
which boosts her up by 6 HP.
Yeah, I'll do the mage armor now. Let me see if I can get the
65 health.
Okay, 20. Let's see if I can just
We love 65 health. Does it do anything with my armor class?
23. I don't have to make a thing for it.
Wonderful. You guys go ahead, you sort yourselves out. I trust that you will get your numbers right.
Jack, does it have to... No, wait, Crazy.
That's
Does
my
it do
normal
anything
thing.
with my AC?
No.
Okay.
I just
My
add
armor
the
bonus.
5 to your base strength, and then it boosts up your.
So, Jack, I want to make sure that I got this right. I have a 22, so that's a plus 6?
Okay, so I now got 20 AC.
Yes.
Cool.
Also, you have 6 more health.
Yup. I'm not 65 health.
Nice. Yup.
I feel safer. I got 20 armor now.
This is where it all started.
And... Huh.
This is where the meat's at.
I'll probably pull out the flute. Probably
Alright,
the best course of action here.
Alright, in what hand are you holding the flute? Are you gonna have gun and flute, scythe and flute, gun and scythe? What are you doing?
Gun flute.
Alright, you keep your gun drawn. Do you have the feet quick draw?
I do not think I do. I'll check.
Alright. If you don't, it'll take a full turn to reload the gun when it's unloaded.
No, I do not have quick draw.
Alright. Is the gun currently loaded?
Yes.
Alright.
At least I assume it is.
Why don't you go ahead and check? Go ahead and look
Oh
down
wait,
the barrel
didn't
for me.
it do that when he showed you how to do it?
Fair enough.
Haha,
Yeah, no,
very
we'll say Eto loaded it for you so that you know how to do it.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Alright, I am going
let's
to ready my katana.
Alright, so everyone's ready?
Finally gonna be able to strike this bitch down.
By the way, are our new friends gonna stick with us, or is that too much work for you?
What, Zabin and Aeon?
Yeah,
Of course
like
they're
after this,
gonna
I mean.
stay with
I mean,
us.
you can ask if you
Oh.
want. They didn't walk all the way
I-
up here just to, leave you.
Not
It's
now,
not like
I
they're
mean.
walking you home or anything. Like, oh man, I had a lot of fun with you today, but I'm gonna go do some righteous remedies somewhere else. I'll go fuck off.
That's not what I mean.
No, of course they're gonna
Actually,
stick around. But if you want to ask them more details about it, go ahead.
I feel like we should just get this over with because we don't really have time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to
Alright.
end this right now, once and for all.
Oh boy.
You guys
It's like
walk
the
up the
second
hill.
time, but we aren't gonna talk about that.
You guys walk up the hill, and you're standing on the brim of this. How would I describe it?
Oh wait,
It's a mountain.
I'm gonna look at them and say, yeah, by the way, this is the lady that stepped on me.
We are aware.
Anyways, to describe the area, you're standing in a landing right now, like a good flat landing. It goes about 40 feet in all directions. And there's a narrow path that goes around this pit. You see Niku Asore is just kind of, squatting down just like she did on the rooftop with her palms out, with these sigils spinning around her in this bubble as she's working.
Ooh,
And
the bubble.
yes, give me just a moment. I'm almost done.
Sorry, I got excited.
No, I got you. You're getting antsy. This is the final fight. I respect that. I'm almost done, I promise. So, in front of her is a crater. At your angle, you can't really see the bottom of it because of, how it is. But given how the walls look, this looks steep. And the walls look like blisters, boiling blisters that twitch and contort, and it moves like water. How it, moves in a wave, and it kind of goes back and forth, while it glows, too, like a bright red in certain spots, and then it fades to almost a black, and just, patches of it. It's like it's pulsating blood through its system. This mountain is alive. Whatever it is, it's alive. Niku Sore, you see her drop her arms down to her waist as she stands up. And she kind of cracks her neck as she turns around and looks at all of you. Ah, yes. There you are.
Common or Elvish?
Elvish. She speaks out. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
I shout at her, speak common, bitch.
Do you say that in common?
I say it in Elvish.
You say in Elvish, alright. What kind of check would that be?
Imitate, maybe?
What? No.
Intimidate?
Intimidate.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did I say it wrong?
No, it's
You said
intimidate.
imitate.
Damn it. Those are hard.
English is bullshit. I don't blame you. You know what?
It is.
Just because of that, never mind. She's gonna speak in Elvish. English is bullshit.
I got a nat 20
A nat 20.
on intimidation.
You see her kind of smile. Alright, fine. It's not like it matters anyway. Zabin, his skin goes cold. You! You're the one who killed my mother! Fuck! Fuck! I wasn't supposed to... I meant to say father. Let me do that again.
It's okay.
Fuck. He doesn't have a mom.
He said his mom killed his father.
That's right. He goes, you're the one that killed my father! I recognize your voice!
Oh, I
She goes,
get it.
ah, yes. You do remember me. Well, how's this for a family reunion? How's your brother doing, Zabin? And then Zabin, he draws his sword immediately, kind of spinning it around his hand, and he holds it, both hands in front of him, level to her. I am Zabin Amore, brother to Levi Amore, son to Geruda Amore, of the Larnav. It is my rightful duty to slay all that is unholy and evil in this world. You will fall today. She's like, that's it? That's all you got? What a nice speech. Too bad it doesn't matter anymore. This is where you all die. And she does a backflip into the pit of meat as a platform catches her of meat. This pillar of meat lifts her up.
Ew.
This rotted pillar of meat as these sort of like claws with teeth sticking out shoot out from the pillar and latch onto the lip of the edges all the way around.
Ugh.
There's about 6 of them that goes all the way around. It keeps
Sorry,
it
what'd you say?
straight.
I said Zawardo.
No,
Stop
I
telling
didn't.
me.
I didn't hear what he said because what you yelled.
I said that there was this pillar of meat that got erected out of the pit, and these tendons, these like mouths with like spiny teeth, shoot out of it. 6 of them, and they grab onto the ledge, holding it up straight. You see Niku Sore standing on this pillar of meat. You see her again, in her pink tunic and her poofy like pants. They're baggy, very baggy, and she's in this Oriental outfit, but of no discernible clan. This witch, she stands here with her long hair, and she starts preparing like these sigils. These cards start spinning around her. These like tags, they start spinning around her, and she starts just kind of cycling through which ones she wants to use. You guys should roll initiative, I think.
Yay! I love initiative.
I got 14.
That would be a 18.
Okay. Tess, 14.
My fucking god. Yes.
18.
What?
Guess what I just rolled?
A
Natural
1?
20.
A nat 1.
Oh, beautiful. Like crazy, you gotta roll off with DM over here.
Oh, I get it.
Jack, are we rolling off?
Nah, hold on. Tess, you got a 14.
Yes.
And then give me just a second.
he's awesome. I'm so glad I got into it finally.
It's
Me
so
too. Me too. I'm
enjoyable.
glad I can get you guys as players into this. I will copy all of that so I just have it on hand. And she will go last because she is preparing the ritual still.
Are those cards unholy?
Extremely.
We're about to find out.
Well, Jack already told us, so,
This entire place is unholy. Everything you've seen that wasn't of design by man or elven creature or of Venera, it's evil or chaotic in some way.
They hurt the doggos. They must pay.
All you do is roll natural 20s. Yeah, no, Apples has ridiculous fucking luck.
oh,
Believe it or not, though, I do believe her, for sure.
Yeah,
I
they
have
even
gotten a
had
few
natural
ones
luck.
and like 5s, and it's been horrible.
They even
Dude.
had good luck when they had to use when they
My
had to
luck's
have
When
been
it's
crazy
needed,
fucking
I got
horrible
good luck.
today.
When it's not,
Yeah, I was gonna find you lost an eye.
Alright, so
when it's
anyways,
not needed.
Apples, it's your turn first. She's standing on this pedestal of meat. And she's just kind of cycling through these tags, trying to just decide which one's the best one for you.
For me, ooh.
Well, more for Zaben. Oh shit, I gotta roll for Zaben.
Yeah.
And Aeon.
I can't really do shit until Crazy goes.
7 and 10. Oh, by the way, if you had a spell prepared, you can cast it now.
I already cast it. I
What
should
was
have.
it?
The armor, but I should have got the shield ready. So I'm gonna have to spend my turn to get a casting the shield.
Well, I mean, I guess I can attempt to stop her, or at least be an inconvenience. I'll
If
use some
all else
AI
fails,
Jutsu
I have
focus
haste.
on her.
If all else fails, I do have haste.
You should totally apply haste to me after Crazy's turn, and then I could AI Jutsu twice.
I don't
How are
know
you
if
gonna
I
EI
can
Jitsu
cast
where
it
you're
on
at?
someone.
I'm not. I'm gonna walk up to her.
She's
whoever
on a
fails.
pedestal in the middle of this pit.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
can
think you
jump.
want to do that.
Are you sure
I
you
think
want
what
to
you-
jump?
No,
What if you
I think I'm
miss?
gonna start shooting at her.
I think a good thing to do is
With
to
my
attack
bow.
the things holding the
Yeah.
pedestal up.
Maybe. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll AI Jutsu those.
Okay, give me just a second.
Like one of them, because I'm pretty sure that's all I can do.
I fucking love Aeon so much.
Dude, I love
Aeon is
Aeon too.
Awesome.
Aeon is baby.
Definitely.
Aeon is Rockchild.
Oh wow, I got everything figured out for her except for her health. Please pardon me for just a moment.
Of course.
Okay. I would have assumed that you already had her health up, like registered.
No, I got everything else about her, like her different attacks and stuff. And AC.
I have a +5 initiative, but I can't fucking use it if I keep rolling ones.
I have a +4 initiative.
Alright. So, I am now ready. Sorry about the delay.
Okay.
Let's get this
Yeah,
finished
I'd like
up for
to
the night.
attack the things holding it up.
Of course, Apples, you may strike. There's one right in front of you guys right now. There's 2 more on your left and right, and there's 1 more behind it.
I will attack the one in front of me.
Alright, you charge up for it, and you attack. What are you doing?
with
Well.
I'm just gonna like slice at it.
Alright, yeah, you go ahead and you strike down at it. What'd you roll?
19.
19, that hits.
It's also a critical.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Alright.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so let's roll our D10 plus. Eight, 9,
Alright.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 2. 28 damage.
Alright. Yeah, you swing down right at this and you cleave through the tendon just fine, severing it from the mouth. The mouth kind of sloops down a bit and it drops. Yeah, kind of like that. God. What the fuck are you
Starts
doing?
making COD zombie noises.
Anyways, yeah, you cleave through this tendon, you do see the tower begin to shake and sway a bit. Kind of throws Niku off balance, but she's still trying to... It looks like she has found a tag, and now she's trying to charge it up.
I gotta use my inhaler.
Oh.
Oh no.
Sorry, I gotta count to 10 between them.
It's okay. It's okay. You do your thing. You do your thing. Safety comes first. Laugh
Sorry, I
comes
rarely get
first.
attacks, but it was starting.
It's alright.
Alright, I'm good. Oh, that tastes horrible. Ugh.
Alright. So. You, Oh, it's your turn, Tess. Apples cleave through meat, and you were right, it's starting to make the tower sway a bit.
Just in case, though, I cast shield. So, let's see,
Of
that's
course,
plus
you
7
spend
armor, so that's gonna be 27 armor.
You spend your action
On yourself?
casting shield.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll the thing in a second, I just adding the other stuff.
That's a fat armor
That's a
class.
plus 3 reflex.
Oh, yeah.
What's my reflex again?
It's nice.
3,
I'm
so
impressed.
plus 6 reflex.
How much AC does shield give you? Because it's only for your front.
Huh?
How much AC does shield give you?
7, just 7.
Alright.
And let me see if I have to use a spot for that. Where's the... Okay, that's 10. And with the... Wait, if it's
You
10,
don't
then
have to use a
definitely...
slot. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So I don't have to use a slot.
Alright. So, you go ahead, you spend the time juicing yourself up a bit.
Yeah.
Would you like to maneuver yourself anywhere?
Where am I currently?
Behind Apples.
Okay.
You're 30 feet behind Apples.
I'm
She
gonna
is
move
right
to
at
the side so I don't shoot her with any magic or anything.
Of course, of course. You see her at the edge, right where the meat is. She just got done cleaving one of the tendons off with her katana.
Cool.
Zaven's turn. You see him and Aeon start charging behind the meat tower. And as they pass by, they go right, and Zaven goes to swing downward and up to try to cleave through that meat. That is 15. That does hit. And, fuck. That will be... Ooh, very nice. He does 17 points of damage with that strike. So he cleaves through that just fine. The tower begins to lean a bit. It is Aeon's turn. He's gonna go ahead and grab at the next one, and he's gonna pull on it. You hear him.
Oh my god.
That is 17. You see him grab the tendon kind of like underneath where the teeth are, and then he turns into a ball and rolls backwards, ripping the tendon out of the socket it came from.
Nice.
He should also make a reflex, so he doesn't fall off the mountain.
Don't you dare kill him.
It's like 40 feet, though, right?
No, it's not. You see him pull this tendon off as he rolls backwards. And he doesn't seem to stop himself as he rolls down the hill. You see him bounce. He disappears into the darkness. Zeba kind of reaches out, but he shakes his head at the greater evil right now.
It's like a fucking marble.
He's in a ball right now, and he's made of stone. He's probably fine. One can only hope.
Zabe,
All right.
no.
So I'm just not going to worry about Aeon anymore. He's out of initiative for a bit. It's your turn, Abby.
Flute time!
Hopefully you can actually play it.
Go for it. Make a perform check.
Performance. Is it just a flat roll for me, or?
Oh, it's charisma.
It's charisma, unless you actually have ranks in your performance.
Nope. Oh, boy.
Lee's crazy.
I know, right?
We need you.
If you don't succeed, I'll try.
18.
I got high charisma too. What was it?
18.
You.
You don't know any songs, so you start playing tunelessly. But the tuneless noise you're playing, you're just kind of jamming out on this flute. And honestly, it doesn't sound too bad. You're placing the fingers in the right spot, you're kind of doing your own thing, you're just playing it to play it. And you see the meat kind of vibrate a bit as it goes still. The pulsating rhythm it had stops cold. And the heartbeat noise you hear goes fast.
Oh, that's even worse.
And you do see, kind of as if glass shattered around Niku as she goes, limp for a moment and almost faints. She says, "Ah!
Take that, bitch."
You're gonna pay for that!"
I would love to get paid for that.
No, you'll pay for your crimes.
She jumps up in the air, kind of spins as she launches out 2 tags towards you, Crazy. These tags glow a bright yellow. Hold on. First things first. Do they hit? Alright. Does
my AC is 14.
Your AC is 14? Alright, so the first one doesn't hit you, but the second one does. Okay.
Oh no.
The tags kind of fly at you. The first one you sidestep, but the other one you kind of stepped into as you feel it dig into your shoulder and kind of burn into it. It almost brands you with this kanji. You're going to take a D8 right now.
Okay.
Alright, and now make a willpower.
Got it. Do I add a +2 to the thing we discovered yesterday?
Which thing?
a +2 to help against outside elements, against the mind.
Oh, no, this is not brainwashing you.
Okay.
This is just hurting you a lot. She doesn't want you anymore.
Nah, I'm taking. Oh, fuck no.
So
how much health did I take, too?
you took 7 from that D8. And
Okay.
what'd you roll for your willpower?
1.
1?
No.
Oh boy. Okay. That's bad.
I'm
Alright.
subtracting 7, right?
7 plus 8. And now you're going to be taking 2d4 per round damage from this sigil.
That was 15 currently, and then now you're going to be taking 2d4 as well.
Can it be removed?
You don't know.
Jesus Christ.
It might be removed when you keep playing the flute.
Hopefully.
Yeah, try playing the flute again next time you can.
It definitely pissed her off.
Her barrier's gone, right?
Her barrier's gone as of right now.
What
She's
about
still on the meat.
signals?
There are 3 tendons left.
Is she still on the meat?
She is still on the meat. It's starting to slope over a bit.
Alright, we need to get another one of those things down.
That is very true. So I'm going to go to the one in the back.
Of course, you go left or right.
Either way.
There's more on the left. You can get to one faster that way.
I'm gonna go to the one that's on, like, the very back.
Oh, you do? Alright, then I guess it doesn't really matter. You go to the one that's at the very back. Zabin's kind of heading for that one, too. You get there first, though, since it's your turn. And I'm assuming you want to cut it down.
Yeah.
Alright. You go ahead, you cleave into it, you strike it, go ahead.
Alright. That is a... So... 15.
15. Alright. You know what? Sure, that'll work. Yeah, you cleave into this tendon. It kind of catches your blade a bit, but you force it through the rest of the way. And you cut it loose. And it snaps the wire. And, you know, the tower begins to slope more towards the edge. And you can actually see it slowly start to kind of topple a bit as it crashes against the edge of the mountain. And Niku Sore slides off and lands on the brim. She begins restoring the tendons with her magic. Tess, it's your turn. She's on ground level with you guys.
That would have been 16 damage to it.
It doesn't matter. The tendons only have like 1 HP. You gotta cut through them. They're not really the thing you're supposed to be fighting.
We just need to get her closer, guys.
Yeah, that's the purpose. It's just to bring her to your level.
Gotcha.
Sorry about the coughing. My asthma's still bothering me.
It's okay. It's okay. Do you need to take a break?
Nah, I'm good. The inhaler doesn't work right away.
Alright.
Just stops the attack.
Let me know when you're ready. It is your turn.
Get a drink. Okay. Let's see here. I would like to use magic missile on her.
Magic missile? Of course you can.
Let me see if I get 20, and let me see, where's the other one again?
Oh, you don't have
No,
to
it's
load
magic
it.
missile. You hit.
No, I just meant so I don't have to use a slot.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
And that was 21, so I don't have to.
Hey,
All
look
right,
at that. Finally. It came in
let me roll
clutch.
the attack thing. That's 1. 1 again. Oh, 4 this time. That's good.
Hey.
6.
More
What
than
about your
minimal
pluses?
damage.
What plus?
Aren't
Alright.
there pluses to it?
yeah, I thought there was.
I thought so too, but I guess not. You guys want me to check that real quick?
Yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
because I don't want her selling herself short.
Yeah, no, me neither. Especially right now, you guys kind of need it. Alright, what level of spell is it?
Tess?
I mean,
What level spell? Hello?
I found it. Yeah, it's a
Alright.
+1 per missile.
Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9 damage.
Alright, I'll go ahead and mark
I'm
that
sorry,
down.
what? I had to. You guys apparently weren't hearing me, so I had to turn my headphones on and off.
Oh, sorry about
It's
that.
9 damage. It's a +1 for every missile.
Plus
You
1?
did 9 damage.
Okay, I'll say +1 for missile. Right on.
Yeah, it's +1 per missile. You can have a maximum of 5. But you haven't got to that point yet. It's every...
Nope. Yeah, 3.
Yeah, we'll worry about it later. We'll worry about it later.
Yeah.
That's like when you
Alright,
level up and stuff.
I wrote it down.
Yep. Alright, so now it is Zaven's turn. He sees the lady's been knocked down and he's out for blood and revenge. He charges forward and since she's kind of facing you right now, she starts preparing like a ritual. She's trying to do a bunch of spells right now, but you guys keep interrupting him. He runs up to her, and he punches her in the back of the head and grabs her by the neck. First things first, the punch. That's really good. Okay, so he punches her in the back of the head, which knocks her forward, and she stumbles a bit. Which opens her up to a grab. That was a nat 20. So that is... Fuck. That was a good roll on it, but it fell off. Oh, that's not too bad either. Okay. So that's 5 times 2. That's 10 points of damage right there in a punch.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
then he grabs her by the neck and throws her to the ground. Yeah, alright. That's a fail. So, he grabs her by the neck after she's like, leaning forward. He picks her up, but she slips out of his grasp and presses him away. You guys notice he has a tag on his chest.
Uh-oh.
Which one is it? Sure. Alright, he needs to make a fortitude save.
What tag is it? What color?
This one's blue. And he's failed that drastically.
That one?
Yeah, 3, but pretty close. He grabs at his chest as he kind of like staggers a bit, and you see this blue fire kind of wrap around his arms, his biceps, and his thighs as he takes a knee.
Oh, shit.
She kind of pushes him onto his back with her boot. It is Aeon's turn.
He's back!
It's Abby's turn.
Oh no, he's still falling down apparently.
No, wait, he's still falling down?
It's a big mountain. Fuck.
Yes,
I
it's
figured he would have
Alec.
gotten stuck on a tree or something.
Nah, he keeps breaking through all the trees he catches.
Oh no.
So he's
What
slowing
the
down.
rocks? Actually, I'm going to
Yeah,
cure
it's,
moderate wounds on myself. Because,
of course.
owie. 58 plus my level.
By the way, make a fortitude save. Or, hold on. It's willpower. Sorry.
Willpower, got it.
And also take 6 points of damage.
$19 plus 7, that's 26.
You feel this curse burning into your shoulder, but you feel the divine light inside of you force this taint, this unholy feel. It forces it out of you. You see the sigil on your shoulder shatter like glass, and you feel as though you can finally breathe again.
Oh, thank goodness. How much health
Suffocating.
did I lose again?
It was 6 points.
So yellow is suffocation.
And now to add some health. Hopefully enough.
Go ahead.
Ah, you sons of bitches.
How little health did you get?
No, I both fell off the mat that I was using.
Haha.
Lamau.
Get fucked, nerd.
Alright. 6, 14 plus my level, which is 6. I got 20 points of health back, which puts me back at full health.
Alright. Sweet. Back to the top of initiative. Apples, it's your turn. You are behind her as well.
Alright, I am going to
Well, no,
rush towards her.
You are in front of her, actually, but on the brim still. You see her absolutely bullying Zabin.
I'm gonna rush over to her and use EI Jutsu.
Of course, she does not look like a samurai, so she will not be EI Jitsuing back. So go ahead, roll first strike. It is, I believe it's your EI Jitsu focus to see how quickly you can strike.
Oh wait, I'm not doing the first one?
No, you're not doing the sense motive because, this isn't an
You
honorable
already know
duel.
that she doesn't have any levels in Samurai
16
because
plus
you said
12,
so.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 28. 28.
Alright, that gets you in position with no opportunity of attacks, and you may do your strike. Go ahead and roll the hit.
19.
19.
Does that crit?
You rolled a 19. I guess that would crit.
Sick.
Alright. Yeah, that was just enough to get her, too. You dash up to her and you slash across. It almost looks like you passed right through her like a ghost.
Alright. Do I
Roll
roll for
your damage,
now?
dummy. What are you waiting for?
You to tell me 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage times 2. 28.
28. Holy shit, fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, Sure, that'll be good enough. If I got the math wrong, it's okay. You slash across her stomach well, knocking her back and making her take a step away from Zabin. He's able to crawl away a bit, kind of pull himself back. And he even stands up, too. Tess, it's your turn.
Okay, melt acid arrow.
Ooh.
Let me see.
That's a new one. We haven't
No,
seen
it's
this
not.
one in a while. This is a new cameo.
Okay, I gotta use that. Let's see, level 2, let's mark that. What do I have to roll for it?
Yes, this one, you have to make a ranged attack.
Okay, what do I roll for that again?
You roll a d20 and then you add your ranged attack modifier. It's like shooting a bow.
I'm sorry, my headphones cut out. Can you repeat that?
You add ranged
Yeah.
attack modifier to your d20.
It's like
let's
shooting a
see.
bow.
Let me see where it is. Where is the range?
Should be next to your melee attack modifier. It might be sharing a box. Base attack bonus.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's plus 4. So, 18 plus 4.
Wonderful. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
Your dabblage. So you shoot out this green arrow into her chest, and she kind of holds onto her stomach for a minute as she trembles a bit.
How much damage was that?
It's just 1, unfortunately. But the
More
acid
d20s than that. Or d10 4s. Hold on. Melf's acid arrow. What level is that?
Jack, you gotta stop knowing
Level
where
2.
it's attached.
Level 2. Yeah, okay, it's 2d4 plus... Oh no, I gotta make a con save. That's a crit fail. Okay. Roll 4d4s. Normally it's 2, but roll 4.
Sorry, what'd you say? I spaced out a little.
Roll 4d4s.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Alright.
I crit failed. Normally it would be 2.
3, and 1.
What about the
You
fourth?
still have one more.
I'm sorry. 1 again. I thought the one I did before counted as 1.
7.
In total?
Yes, 7 in total.
Jeez. Okay. That's all the numbers added together, even the first one.
Yes.
Okay. Wow, that sucks. Alright, it is Zabin's turn. He slowly gets up on his feet. It's almost like he's moving in slow motion, or at least he's like bogged down by water, as he lifts his sword up and slowly swings it down. He's moving much slower than usual. Oh, hold on. First things first, fortitude save.
Yeah.
No, that would not make it. Okay, now time for the attack. That is a 18. Does that make it? Barely. Okay. He strikes down at her, and the sword cleaves into her shoulder. She was distracted by the samurai and then the wizard. So it makes her vulnerable to Zabin's slow strike. but it still has the same force it normally would underneath it. So we'll go ahead and add up the damage.
The blue makes you slow.
Why is he slow? Because of the tag.
Or no, I was saying so blue makes you slow, yellow makes you not able to breathe.
Yellow's just so much stressful pain that it makes you, you know... You ever been hit so hard that you lose your breath for a minute?
Yeah, you get the wind knocked out of you.
Not quite that. Just like, you know, it just like... Well, yeah, actually, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that sort of pain, just constant, though. Like, it's just so much pain that it's hard to breathe.
Okay.
Alright, there's still 2 more tags to play with.
I'm pretty sure purple was poison, wasn't it?
There was a purple one that did poison.
I'm remembering from the last fight.
Yeah, oh man. That was fun. I forgot to write down the poison one. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Absolutely. So, we will do underline poison tag. And then I forgot what I did for the poison.
Normal poison damage?
Normal poison? Alright, so that would be like 2d4 per round. And then we'll make the save.
I think you had a willpower save?
Sure. It should be fortitude, but we'll do willpower. No, I'll do fortitude.
Okay.
Because honestly, that just makes more sense. And Zabin rolled max damage, so that's...
Happy noise.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's now, Aeon's turn.
What does that sound?
That's
Sorry.
someone jerking off to Aeon.
No!
It's crazy jerking off to AL.
No! Stop.
Brr. Sexy gravel noises. Who knew a
I'd like
pile
a
of
bird.
rocks could turn me on?
Oh my god, stop it.
Anyways.
Are you done
Please
yet?
stop it.
No.
I want to fight the boss.
Yeah, we're waiting on Jack.
We're waiting on Crazy. It's
Okay.
their turn.
I would like to use prayer.
Prayer, what does that do?
Allies get +1, enemies get -1.
Oh, you fucking asshole. Alright.
You really just want to help.
Of course.
I gave you a gun.
Yes, but
Whatever.
Saban's struggling and I want to help.
That's fair.
Do you not have guidance?
Who?
Best cantrip in the game?
What's... I don't think that's in
It's
this
like
book.
prayer, but better.
+1 on roll, save, or check. Actually, yeah, that would help Zabin a lot.
See?
Oh, well, prayer works. Was prayer? What level is it?
Allies +1, enemies -1.
Okay, just to everything?
I think so.
Alright,
If you wanna
yeah, I'll
check
just
that
treat it like that. Why not? So, you cast prayer. Everyone feels this, like, glowing, like, You feel yourself... You all feel warmer. As if like a spotlight's been put on you.
God, I hate that feeling.
This is different. It's not like you're being singled out or, shown to the crowd. More or less, you feel enhanced. You feel like a star.
Wait, is this +1 to AC? I'm joking.
No, I don't think it is.
Why I said I'm joking.
Alright. Anyways. It's, Oh, it's your turn.
Me?
Yes.
Hog. I like how the boss hasn't fought at all.
Well, she has just.
Oh shit, no, it would be her
Reaction.
turn, actually. I'm sorry. I forgot this would be her turn. She is going to grab at you, Apples.
Which I hope the fuck she does.
She hopes so too. She has something special planned for you.
Oh, I
Oh
bet.
no.
Motherfucker's gonna make me swell up in my armor. Again.
Yup. 19. What did you get?
For what type of save? Reflex?
Opposed strength. She's grappling you.
Oh, opposed strength. That would be a 17 plus 6.
Fuck
23.
She grabs you by the neck and you feel her start to pick you up, but then you grab her back and completely, absolutely undermine what she's doing, and you have her in a grasp instead. Can she do anything? Why not? You see her smile as you feel her take her 2 fingers and rub them down the center part of your chest. You look down and you see a tag there, and it begins to burn purple. First things first, it's your turn. Roll Fortitude save.
5. 18. Wait, +1 as well. That's a 19 then.
Oh man. She puts this tag on you, and you see it burn, but it kind of turns to ash and fly off in the air. It doesn't affect you at all.
I smirk. I would like to grab an arrow and slash at her stomach while I'm holding her.
Go for it. I will allow you to do that as a movement action to draw an arrow.
Sick.
Don't you have a knife, though?
Actually, yeah, a knife would work better. Yeah, I have the knife.
Alright, go ahead.
Knife is a D6, right?
In my game it is, yeah.
So yeah, that's a 19 to hit. Total.
No, that... Yeah, yes it does. Yes it does.
Sick.
You grab her and you go right across her stomach.
It's a D6 plus what?
It's a D6 plus your strength. Unless you're
plus
rogue,
6.
then it's dexterity.
Right. So that is 12 damage.
12 points of fucking damage.
With a knife. I mean, I've done more with the same knife, but...
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
That involved crits and a lot of time.
That would be... that much.
Cleric is doing God's work.
Cleric is doing God's work.
Alright, there we go. It is now Tess's turn.
Keep in mind, I'm smirking while I do this right in her face.
Of
I'm gonna do
course.
magic missile again.
Magic missile again. She's being held up in the air. You shoot out your magic missiles, it has nowhere else to go but her face, so roll your damage. Unless you're trying to hit Ash.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to hit Ash.
Okay.
Okay,
As
4,
much as Jack would probably enjoy that.
2,
It'd be funny.
6.
3. 4, 2, 3.
Four, two,
9.
three.
Okay, and that'd be 12 with the plus 1.
12. Wait, is it also a +1 to attack, damage rolls?
I don't think so.
Oh,
No.
then. Oh.
No? Okay.
Go ahead and add that up and roll 2d4s.
So that's 12, and then 2d4s as well.
That's for the poison. Oh, and
3.
which I need to make a save for, I
1.
believe.
4.
3 and 1, so 4 total.
Yeah.
Alright. 4 plus 9. That's 13. And she did pass the save, so no more poison.
But she did take 4 damage, question mark?
No, yeah, she did. She did. It still hurts.
It hurts, but not anymore.
It hurts, but that's the last of it. It's all been used up. It's all spread out through her body, and, you know, it's not potent enough anymore as it was when it was clustered up.
Right.
It's now Zabin's turn. As he walks up behind her, and he just slowly presses his fingertips against her back and begins to freeze her with what kind of ice spells do we got? We got some cool ones in here.
Meteor Strike! You know, the level 9 spell?
That'd be funny.
Oh yeah. I rolled that, got like subpar damage, and it was still almost 100.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Trying to find a good snow ability or ice power.
Da, 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 da,
No, don't do that, don't do that. They'll come.
Tell you what, this'll work. You see his palm begins to glow this, like, blue, like, smoke. It's like this fog. Hey, alright, Toilet Cheese, we're almost done. It's 1:15. Yeah, dude, it's like 2:17. I'm almost done. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I'll see you next
I'm
week.
so
I'll
glad that
probably
you'll
be
be
here
next
tomorrow,
week.
too. I don't think I'll be out as late, but yeah. See you around. It's been a pleasure.
See you, Toilet Cheese.
You see Zabin, his hand starts, like, emanating this blue, like, fog in his palm as he reaches over and touches her in her back. And you see the snow and the ice begin to harden and crystallize. Sure. I'll only do half damage, but...
Oh, don't forget to do his check.
Oh, yeah. So that's a... Yeah, his check. What was it again?
Add 1.
Fortitude.
Fortitude. Good looking out. Fucking hell, he still hasn't beat that yet. Yeah, that is +1. Oh wait, I forgot to add his own thing. That's still not enough. That's 16. He's almost there. That was so close. Fuck, my boy. Alright, but still, that is, 3, 7, 8, 9, 15. 15 points. That's half damage. That's good. He does half damage on this touch attack where he touches her back and begins to freeze her shoulders. And you see ice begin to harden there as she kind of like tenses up. She goes to scream, but she just can't quite.
I mean,
You
yeah, I
start
would
to hear
assume so. I'm
noises
still
come
kinda
out
like-
from underneath you, Apples, as you see small, meaty starfish start climbing out of the pit.
Oh,
You see a bunch of them coming out from the pit. But as of right now, there's only 2 on the field.
he's probably used the fleet again.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
It's Apples. Give me a second.
Oh,
No,
sick.
I haven't gone.
Oh, no, you
Ah.
haven't. Alright, give me just a moment.
How's Aeon doing?
He's still
Did he
rolling?
finally hit
Yeah,
it?
he's still falling.
Oh my gosh.
I'm rolling, 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 rolling.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Okay, sorry about that. It is your turn, Crazy.
I'm gonna move closer so I can shoot. I'm gonna move to an area where I'm less likely to hit somebody and to shoot her.
Alright. You go ahead, you find a way to maneuver yourself, kind of like, the best place for you to stand would probably be right in front of Tess, but that would kind of block her shot. So you go around the long way, along the brim. You can shoot across the pit to maybe hit her. But if you use the full 5-shot blast, you might hit Apples as well.
Yeah, that's
And
not gonna
Zaven.
happen. Alright. So I just roll a d20.
I like how
and
we're surrounding her on all
range.
sides.
Do I add my +1 to myself though?
Yeah?
I would, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
For all allies, you are your own ally.
I have a +7 Lamau.
Yay.
Hey.
Hey, Lamo.
We love bullshit things just for a boss fight.
Ah, this is gonna hit.
What are you doing?
Shooting.
That's
Does an 8 hit?
An 8. What was it?
An 8.
Aw, you poor thing. Yeah, it hits Zaven. It hits Zaven.
Levi.
You pull out your gun, you go to shoot. It shoots out one of the barrels you weren't expecting, and you nail Zaven in the shoulder. Oh, motherfucker! Oh!
Oh dear.
God
All right.
damn it.
Roll your damage.
2d6.
You get a nat 20 and it still misses, so you crit your teammate.
Six.
6. How generous.
I feel so bad.
54.
This is why I don't attack. This is why I'm pure support.
Alright. So now it's Niku's turn. She's going to do an opposed strength, Apples.
Fucking bet.
That is a nat 20.
But what if I get one too?
Then we have to roll off, and we add nothing.
I got a 12. Okay.
Alright. She puts her boots against your chest and shoves you off. And she spins in the air as she lands behind Zaben on her toes and fingertips. She stretches out, and she grabs him by the back of his collar and pulls him up. This will be an opposed strength on their part.
I wanted to fucking choke slam her and then stab her.
That gunshot wound actually fucked Zabin's shit up as she yanks him up by the back of his collar and she puts a tag on his back.
That one?
Yeah,
God
yeah.
damn it.
So...
My turn.
Hold on. Not yet. We also got
What
meatlings
tag?
now.
What tag?
We'll do a fire tag. That'll be cool. She places this fire tag, and you see this red light glow as she takes 2 steps back and covers her face. And you see Zabin fucking explode as he starts flying towards Crazy. Ah! And he lands on his stomach, heels overhead, and he flips on his back.
You can douse him.
Yes,
I
he's
could.
also on fire. This is... Really? Man, that's weak as fuck.
Fire damage? Yeah.
Alright. No, actually, that still hurts. So that is... Oh yeah, with Crazy shenanigans, that's, he is now at 44 points of health. Alright. And now for the meats. You see one of the meats kind of... you feel something on your foot, Apples.
Can I reflex to shake it off?
Sure, go ahead.
Does a 16 work?
16, I'm gonna have to do an opposed strength to beat that. You're like, yuck, and you kind of shake it off your foot, and it lands kind of in front of you.
Ew.
The other one is behind you, and it's gonna jump up at you.
Can I dodge it?
No, it's behind you.
Motherfucker.
That is a 16.
No.
It jumps up and lands on one of the plates of armor, and slides off behind you.
Oh, yes. Like roof tiles.
Of course. They're obviously not rangers, otherwise tough terrain wouldn't be a problem.
Why did you gasp?
I discovered one of my spells.
Alright.
Congrats.
So, Apples, it is now your turn.
What do I want to do? Huh. I could switch to my sword and then, Gaijutsu her again.
The problem is, you have to move up to her, and drawing your sword is an action. If you wanted to draw your sword and attack, that would be, using your movement action. So, if you want to attack her on your turn right now, you have to use whatever you're using.
Okay. I'll switch to both of my swords and just sit here.
Alright, that's fine. You sheath your knife, and then you pull both of your swords out. The next turn, she is going to suffer. It is Tess's turn.
Tess.
Your headset's bugging out again. We can't hear you.
I noticed when Apples didn't freak out at my offer.
There you are.
What offer?
I said, hey, Apples, how would you like haste?
Haste? Oh, I'd love haste.
I
You
don't
should
remember
totally
what it does,
give me
though.
haste, right? It gives me an extra action.
A half action,
Now we-
but yeah.
Half action, right. So now we can piss Jack off.
What else can it do?
I don't know. What were you gonna do? I'm curious.
I'm gonna cast the haste on Apples, so that way, yeah.
That's
They
a
have all the luck
touch-based
and stuff
spell,
like that.
right?
Yeah, how close to them am I?
You are still at, like, where you guys climbed up at. You've been casting range
So about,
spells
like, 30
there.
feet.
You'd have to move the full 30 feet to get to her.
Would I be able to for an action? Or is that too
Yeah,
much?
no, you will still be able to cast your spell as an action if you move.
Okay, then I'm going to move closer to her to cast haste on.
Alright,
Ah, damn it.
you go ahead. You don't need a roll. You go ahead, you just touch her. And apples, if you don't want haste, make a willpower check. Otherwise, you're faster now.
Oh, the roll was to see whether I had the slot or not.
Oh, yeah, I forget.
Yeah.
I forget about your special thing.
Eek.
Jaced, we love Jaced.
I will also tell you, apples, it's only a half action, so when you're dual-wielding swords, bonus action to strike, full action to strike again, the half action would only be one more strike, not two.
Right. Wait, don't I get AC bonus for haste? I might.
I don't know. Maybe.
Doesn't matter.
Who's next?
It is
Zaben.
Zaben. He is on fire, so I will go ahead and make him take a con check. So he's laying in the clearing that he got launched into. He starts patting himself out, his back and his chest, and he gets most of the fire out. His bandages are burnt and exposed. You can kind of see what's wrong with his arm, but given how far you guys are, it's hard to say, but looks like he's got
What
weird,
about
like...
me? Isn't he closer to me?
He is. Crazy. Make a spot check.
Second. $16.
You look at Zaben's arm as he's patting it off, and every time he touches it, he winces a bit. You can see on his arm, apart from the light scorch marks that were made just now, you also see these, like, hundreds of scabs on his arm. They're about the size of, like, your thumbprint. Each one looks like it's oozing a sort of slime, like a light green slime. And it seems to go up and down his palm. It's completely covered his forearm. And it leaves a sickly, like, black tint to his skin. It's like, his skin's white, but it has, like, a grayish-black tint to it. And he goes to cover it up with his stomach. So he gets on his hands and his hand and knees. He starts trying to bandage it up. He actually hasn't seen that you've noticed yet. The other two, you guys are too far to... You are too far to see it and properly discern what's wrong with it exactly. Crazy, you've never seen anything like this before. This is beyond your expertise as a doctor. Maybe as a cleric you can understand it with more research, but this is no normal wound.
Did you do his rolls?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, no, I don't have to worry about his roll since he... No, he didn't pass. That's right. That's right. He's still slow. Fucking finally.
Yay!
Alright. He's also not on fire anymore. That'll be his turn. It's just him not dying and using a bandage on his arm. It is your turn now.
Okay, so is he good? Are both talismans off of him?
What's up?
Are both
both of them
talismans
off
off of him?
Well, the first one was on his chest. You've seen that one shatter underneath him. The second one fucking exploded and launched him, so you don't have to worry about the second one. Basically, just think of that as C4. That's red.
Spiritual weapon on the chick over there.
Alright, you create your gavel on the brim over there, and it's, you put it behind her. She hears it and knows it's there, so it's not gonna get any surprise attacks. Does it get a turn too, or... We'll have it act on your initiative, but, I don't think it does anything this round yet. Does it?
1d8 plus charisma. 1 round per level, so 6 rounds. It does force damage.
Yeah, the gavel. Okay, Tell you what, I'll let it attack if you wanted to. Do you add your wisdom or charisma or something to it?
I add my charisma to it.
Right, okay. What is it?
1d8 plus charisma.
Oh wait,
My
you know, I'll let you
charisma-
roll for it, fuck it. But yeah, would you like the gavel to go hit her?
Yes.
You see it kind of sway over there kind of chaotically as it just, you know, it goes right behind her as it straightens up and bonks her on the head.
So am I rolling for damage or am I rolling to hit?
Roll the hit.
Okay. Honestly, this is probably just a flat roll, or do I add my charisma to it?
Add your charisma, why not?
Okay.
It is a magic spell. I'm tired, I forgot the rules.
7.
Alright. It goes over and it goes to thwack at her. But given how far you are, you misgauged where it was supposed to swing. You didn't space it right.
Damn.
You just missed her. It's her turn now, and she's starting to realize how hopeless this fight is. She starts to laugh. It's not my purpose to die here. Not yet. This ritual needs finished. She takes a couple steps back. And then she falls off into the pit.
Oh no.
Oh, please. This can't be good.
And, alright.
How deep
You
is
see
the
the
pit?
rest of the pit raises up and levels up with it. Whoever's on the edges and the brim, I want you to start considering a reflex save so the meat doesn't push you off. You want to get to the landing as soon as possible.
I think
I think
I
that's
might be near the
everyone.
brim.
I think that's
Yeah, that's
everyone.
Everyone?
Everyone but Zaben, since he's kind of just like dying on there.
Reflex. Yeah, 21.
21, you make it.
11 plus 3, 14.
14, alright. And Crazy?
12.
Ooh. Alright. Crazy, you're at a funnier spot, so it's kind of trickier for you. You see some of the meat's already obscuring where you're about to go. You go to jump over, and you feel it catch your foot, and it begins to start pulling you in. Make
No.
a strength check to try to climb out. At the center of this meaty mass, you can see a heart that's being held up.
17.
It's on this wall. What was it?
17.
17. Alright, you dig your hands and start pulling yourself out, and you look over to the meat and you start, like, digging your heels into the ground, trying to pull your foot out. You feel the ground begin to rumble underneath your back as you feel yourself get encased in a stone ball, and it begins to roll backwards and pull you out.
Yay!
He's been out for too long. I missed him.
It's good to see you, buddy.
I, of course, just give him a good old pat.
He rolls backwards, and when he opens up and lands kind of on his feet, dragging himself by his palm, steadying himself, kind of just spitting you out. You roll on the ground a bit, but you catch yourself. It's a little bit... it's not as gentle as he was with Tess, but this is kind of, you know... You see this giant heart, though, begin to pulsate and pump over and over, and you see the woman inside of it, kind of like legs crossed, arms together, and her hair is kind of like floating around. It's like she's in this like womb sort of heart.
We need the flute.
Got it.
Yes, she is in a trance. The heart is beating faster and faster and faster, and more meats are being created.
Flute.
Something needs to be done now.
Yes, not time yet. Sorry, Jack.
Don't worry, we're almost done. It's 7 hours. So, who is playing the flute?
I am.
Go for it. Play your flute.
Perform it.
Roll performance.
Blue, gold, or red?
Gold. It's a holy item. Gold is holy.
7.
7. You, bite down on the end of the flute here, and you just kind of put your fingers in random spots, and you blow as hard as you can. And you play this horrible, ear-piercing, like, noise out of the flute. And the woman inside begins to, like, waver and get distracted, and she just covers her ears, struggling to focus and think, throwing off her spells entirely.
Well,
And the heart begins to beat
different way.
faster and faster and faster, to the point where it almost looks like it's just vibrating.
Can I try next?
Sure, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I have good charisma. I'll use charisma.
Go for it.
19 plus 3.
Wait, what
22.
spells are you using? What are you doing?
I said I wanted to do the flute too.
Oh, okay, sure. So what did you roll?
22.
Yeah,
Ooh.
got 22.
You swipe the flute right out of Crazy's mouth and you start playing an actual melody.
Which I had no idea how I did.
Just like, you had a tune in your head and you just kind of going with how it feels more than how it sounds, and honestly,
It
it's
kind of
working.
sounds like an accordion song.
Yeah. You understand accordions and the chords, and you know what they sound like. You just don't know the finger placements well. Could be better, but you know what? You guys do a pretty decent job, and you played a decent song. Not like an actual song, more or less. It's just like a catchy tune that you keep repeating over and over. The meats are going to... Apples, you do your thing.
Huh? I'm holding my actions.
You are? Okay. There are more meats.
So
There's like
that's 2,
6
4,
more
5
meats
actions?
coming out of the... There are 6 more meats coming out of the pile of gore in the center of this area. That is the first 4. Tess,
Yes.
does 20 get you in total?
I have 27.
27, oh my god.
Yeah.
She really boosted herself.
You see a meat launch itself at you, and it just splats against the shield in front of you, the magic disc. It's like hitting a bug with your car and it getting caught in the windshield.
That's funny.
Oh, crazy. Does 15 get you?
Yes.
You see a meat jump up at you and it wraps around your thigh tight, and you feel it bite in deep and begin to burrow in your leg. Apples does, fuck, what was it? It was fucking 13. Does 13 get you?
No.
You're
Absolutely
already,
not. What are you pitying me for?
you have both your katanas drawn, and you see this meat fly at you, and you just hold both of them in your face, kind of parrying with both, making an X with them, and the meat just kind of splits itself around the center. And there's one more. Zaven, why not? Actually, I got an idea. You see this meat jump at him, and it wraps around his arm, the arm he just bandaged, and you just see it shrivel up and die.
Oh, shit.
Just instantly, as soon as it digs into his bandages, it dies. And he wipes off his arm. Whatever's wrong with his arm is way more sinister than that of the kravavost. And now,
Hey Jack, can I ask, when
What's
I
up?
held my actions, do I keep the bonus action holding? Am I
No.
holding that as well? No?
No.
Alright,
But
so I
you
have
know
four
what?
and a
This
half
is the end of the
actions.
battle. I will let you do your thing.
Okay. Well, I gotta
you
wait
have
for her to
haste.
come out of that goddamn heart.
She's still in it. You're gonna have to get her out.
Motherfucker. Okay.
So go get her.
Alright. Yeah, with my 5 actions.
I will say this though, you're gonna have to run across the meat to get to her.
Right. But what if I jump?
Well, that would work, but you would still be landing in the meat.
Right, but like, I gotta go near her. Like, I'll run up to the edge and then jump.
You still have to
Roll
run
your
through the
jump
meat.
check.
Yeah, I know. Jumping is a plus 12, so that is a 2, 16, 26. I got a 14, by the way.
You take a step back, swing your arms down, and then you sprint forward, and you press your toes against the very tip of the edge and shove yourself forward with both katanas in the air. And right as you see the heart, you fucking unload, and you go ahead, you swing your 5 attacks at it. Go ahead.
Alright, so we have, does a 16, 19 hit.
Yes.
And just a natural 19, so that's a crit.
Alright.
A 22.
Alright.
A 22 again.
Jesus.
And a natural 20, so that's 2 crits. All of them hit.
Jesus, what the fuck?
I'll roll the first ones first. The ones that didn't crit. Right, so that's for 10 damage. 11. 11. Alright, now here are the crits. That would be a 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 14, 24. 28, sorry. And then a 2, a 16.
Alright, add that all together.
76.
16. Alright, 76 damage.
76, alright. Well, you just skipped the fucking heart phase, alright.
Heart
I'm
phase?
glad.
Those gonna have, like, crunchers and stuff, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You basically cut open this heart, and blood pours out, washing you away and getting caught up in the meat. Apples, I want you to make an opposed strength at -4. No, -6.
-4. -6. Okay, so this is just me rolling. Motherfucker, you fell off the table, you goddamn stupid whore. Alright, this time it didn't. That's a 19.
It's a 19. Alright. You're able to get
Minus
your
the 4?
torso up, but you feel
Yeah,
your...
it was a -6, but I have a +6 to strength currently, so yeah, that's a 19.
You're able to get your torso up, but your legs are still down and stuck in the meat. You feel yourself getting pulled in deeper. I will allow you to make another one.
Okay. At -6 again, I assume?
Yes.
Alright, that is a 18.
18. You are able to work yourself out a little bit more, but something about it is still almost not enough. You still can't quite get out yet.
Okay, wait. Does the +1 go to, like, checks?
Yeah, there should be. You should
Alright,
be
those
adding
would have
that
been
+1.
20 and 19 then.
Alright, then the 20 would have got you out a little bit more. But you're still getting pulled in deeper. I will let you have one more.
That one is a natural 20.
Natural 20. You're able to get onto your knees. You feel cold hands, wet hands, grab you from behind as it's trying to pull you into the meat. Opposed strength against the lady.
One of you fucking help.
I want to, but it's not my turn yet.
Is there any minuses?
No, you guys can step in. We can break
good fuck, I'll
initiative.
run over and grab her.
What minuses?
Me too.
You're still at -6. I should also warn you, she's in the middle of the meat. If you guys step in, you might start getting pulled in too.
Do we have any rope or anything?
I do.
Check your pockets.
I have a ladder. If one of you can, like, get up near me, you can pull the lever on my bag with the ladder, and it'll fucking spring out.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'll do it.
Alright.
So I
need
got
to
a
roll?
16.
You got a 16, she got an 18.
Oof.
What do I gotta roll?
Alright.
You, roll dexterity. First a reflex to throw yourself over there, and then a
Okay,
dexterity
reflex.
to wrestle it open. And
Okay,
also keep in mind
17
she's
plus
on
3.
keep in
So,
mind Niku's on her back too.
Okay, that's an unnatural 20 for the reflex, and for the
All right.
dexterity, 17 again, so 18.
Alright. So what's happening is, Apples, you jump up, you cut this heart open, and you feel all the blood inside the heart wash out and push you into the meat. And you feel the meat grab you and start pulling you in. You start wrestling yourself free and start breaking free. But then you feel Niku Asore, who is also somewhat submerged in the meat, grab you and start pulling you in with her, wrapping you up in her arms. Tess, you jump in, and you grab onto Apples, and you go to grab onto the lever. You're kind of on top of Apples' chest right now, and you reach behind her, and you feel the lever, and you pull it up, and you feel the ladder open up. You can hear a crunch underneath Apples' shoulders, where Niku's hands was, and you break her hands with the ladder.
Good!
And you separate her from Apples' back. You and Apples are still getting pulled into the meat, but
Hey, you guys want to grab onto my ladder?
the ladder is also getting pulled into the meat rather slowly.
Right.
Shit.
But it's like a big fucking ladder, you know? It's like 40
But-
feet, I think. Almost.
Alright.
Near that. Yeah. So I can grab it.
Can I, since
From where they
Apples is
are,
underneath
actually.
me, can I Can I pull us out and try to climb the ladder?
You can try. The ladder's also sinking, so
Yeah,
I don't know. The ladder doesn't have a solid foundation. I don't know how well it would help you out. Crazy,
Doesn't have
are you
solid
doing
foundation.
anything?
It does have
Try.
hooks on the top of it.
Sorry, I'm thinking here.
Alright, yeah, you keep doing you. Yes, you are absolutely allowed to try climbing the ladder. You're gonna go
Alright,
ahead
what
and
would it
make...
be?
Apples, you're gonna make a strength check to hold on to Tess. And, Tess, you're gonna make a dexterity check at -2 to climb the ladder, which is sinking.
Alright.
That's where the
22.
-2 comes in.
Oh, a natural 20.
Natural 20. You pull yourself
22.
up and up this ladder, and you climb up to the top of it. Apples, what did you get?
22.
Alright, Apples, you are holding on to Tess's, like, fucking belt and shirt, holding on to her waist desperately. You don't want to let go anymore. And,
I want to use spiritual weapon on the lady again.
of
Can
course,
you
of
help us
course,
first?
Wait, but the ladder's attached to my bag, though. Did she, like, unattach it?
it ripped your bag open.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's a small price to pay to survive. And we'll
Yeah.
see how long you'll survive. You guys are doing really good, by the way.
Cool. I don't know what the hell to do except attack the main lady, you know?
You can see the lady laughing maniacally at the chaos as she's almost completely submerged. All that's left is her hand and her face just sticking out of the meat as it slowly
Okay, yeah,
sinks.
you should attack her then. I can
There is a
probably get
tag
attacked.
in her hand. It's a red one, and it's glowing bright, bright red.
Oh no, you need to get it. You need to get her.
Go ahead, make your
Actually-
attack crazy.
Actually,
Don't
can I
miss.
use create water to destroy the talisman?
Yeah? Yeah,
Oh,
you can.
Do that.
I use create water. I don't think I need a roll for that, right?
You'll have to roll to aim it, because this is a small target. So just
Okay.
roll a ranged attack.
Okay.
Were we able to get out of the hole while that's going on?
Yeah.
You're at the top of the ladder, which is still sinking. There's about half of it left. It's a 10-foot ladder. You got 5 feet
Okay.
left.
I would like to, like, grab it when we're done, you know? Try to pull it out. Because that's my ladder.
Maybe, if there's any of it left. You guys are still sinking. You still need to figure
Okay.
out how to get off.
18 plus 4 is 22.
Can I try to leap to the use the ladder to propel
Of course you
myself?
can.
Alright,
I
what
will
would that
say
be?
Apple's loosely holding on to your waist like she is right now. Might impair your jump.
That's fine.
Make a jump at
Can I
-3.
grab, like, hold on
A
to the
jumpy
ladder
thing?
while she jumps?
If you hold on to the ladder, it will absolutely gimp her jump, and she will not be able to save you or herself.
Okay, that was
Okay.
19 minus 3, 16.
Okay, then.
16, you make it. Crazy, your
got a
22 hits the
22.
talisman, and it washes it out of her hand completely as she sinks down. You hear her muffle and scream in rage as she feels this.
Oh, thank goodness.
What if you just fill this pit with water?
Can't. It's
The
only
meat begins to sink into the mountain to the very bottom.
Apple jump.
Huh? I thought I did with you.
No,
Yeah.
she was holding on to Tess. Now you guys are both.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get your ladder back.
I'll buy a new one.
You also have to get a whole new inventory for your backpack. All that's
Really?
gone too.
Fuck.
She didn't
Alright.
use her one stuff, does she? The plot stuff.
I'll just say that you forgot to pick it up at your monkey uncle's house.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
You packed it up and sat it next to your bed. You just don't have it with you right now.
Gotcha.
I will also say, you can see the meat begin to sink down deeper and deeper in the mountain. The edges lay like crimson, the walls of the mountain looks like jerky, essentially, all dried up and red, like a deep red.
Gross.
And it sinks deeper and deeper until it reaches the bottom of this crater, which looks to go down about 50 feet and kind of slopes in. And the meat kind of just, like, pools up into just this, like, black Icarus blood. And you just see Niku Usori laying at the bottom of it, unconscious. Just kind of twitching there. Limply.
Can I shoot
weakly.
magic missile at her?
Sure.
I want to kill her.
Go for it. Oh, right. That just hits. Yeah, you
Yeah.
stand at the edge, and you point down at her. And you feel Zabin walk up, and he kind of puts your hand down. And he looks at you. Let me do it.
Be my guest.
He draws his sword and slides down the crater. Aeon rolls down with him. He kind of ramps up the side.
Hey, Crazy, you should cast the protection against chaotic things on him.
Yeah, sure, why not? While he's going down, I set a hand on him and cast that.
Alright. Also check your thigh. Zabin slides down into the crater, gets to the bottom into this knee-high blood, and sees Niku Usori kind of laying in there. He grabs her by the collar and lifts her up high by her jaw. She kind of glares down at him and smiles. And you see as her head slowly changes from her natural tan skin to a very white pale and then to a very blue as he freezes her head solid.
Oh, thank goodness it was him doing it.
Yeah, he absolutely just freezes her entire skull into solid ice as her eyes turn black. And then he drops her, and her head hits the ground, and it shatters.
Nice.
I'm going down that crater to collect my shit.
Of
I
course.
think it's lost.
No, it's in there.
Not lost, it's at the
Oh,
bottom
thank
of the
goodness.
crater.
Yeah, the blood sinks. The blood
The
sinks into the... Give me just a
I can
second.
hear what you're saying.
Give me just a second. The blood in the crater sinks down into the mountain. Everything's stained red or tinted red. And your backpack, of course, is torn. But the remains and everything that's inside is still here.
I can use mending on it.
Of course you can. Crazy.
I'm just letting apples know.
Crazy. The meat on your thigh hardens up like a scab. You can peel it off like a Band-Aid if you want.
Yeah, I do that, of course.
You dig your fingers underneath it and you peel it back, and it feels like you're ripping tape off your leg as it pulls the hairs off and everything. It hurts, but it's not as bad as what it could be.
Like
Peel it off, and it feels...
on your hand.
It looks like jerky in your hand.
Gross.
You kind of just toss it aside. You guys look over at the town next to you, and you see all the towers of meat shrivel up. All the sources of meat dry up and shrivel, and then they all crumble. At least all the giant towers of meat that you see, and it's all gone now. Maybe the little meatlings are there, you'd have to go back into town and check. But as far as you can see right now, the larger sources of it is gone. You struck it where it mattered, at the heart of the source.
Do we have to walk down? I don't wanna.
Why don't we sled down? That'd be fun.
That does not sound safe.
Which, hey, so, Tess, can you,
Yeah?
mend my bag before I go down?
Sure.
Grab my shit.
I cast mending.
Thank you.
Zaven hasn't
And
climbed out of the
I'm gonna-
pit yet.
I'm gonna
Zaven,
kind of
you
do the thing
okay?
that Zabin did and, put both my swords on the edge and just slide down.
Zaven's kind of looking down at the body. You can't really make out a face yet, since his back is to you guys.
Right. I'm going to start collecting my things into my bag.
He puts his sword away, and then begins climbing back up the crater.
You doing all right?
I should be. Here in a bit.
You need to talk. We're here.
I needed answers. I needed a reason. I wanted to know why she did that. What she
Sometimes
did to my
people-
home. To my
Sometimes
father.
people just do evil things for no reason.
You think all this was for no reason, too?
I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a good one, at least.
I feel like a picture's starting to form, but I don't know. I'm not liking what I see.
Yeah.
He looks back at the crater. Then he shakes his head. I need to get out of here.
Well, as soon as Apples is done, as soon as Ash
At
is
least-
done, we'll be ready to leave.
At least rest.
Alright. And with that, we'll close. This has been long.
We
7.5
did it.
hours.
Woo!
Fuck.
That definitely makes up for all we missed.
First things first. Thank you, Apples Crazy, another TTV viewer. Atten, Cleaning the House, Commander Root, Discord for Small Streamers, Miscellaneity, Paulina93, Quavered, Toilet Cheese, Wisebot. I think Wisebot showed up for a bit. Yeah, Wisebot showed up for a bit.
I can't
And
believe we
yeah,
played
thank
this
you
for-
everyone who joined.
Sorry.
It's been a long one, but I'm glad you guys got to enjoy it. And Guy is gonna be fucking pissed.
Sorry, guy.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Guy
Guy.
has to fix a few issues.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Guy.
don't worry about it. He'll take care of everything. He's good at that. This is the end of the stream. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you around.